Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? My name is Quantic Flux, and today we're back with some more He Is Coming. We're going to be doing Kingmaker mode again today, and hopefully we're we're going to be winning at least one game. Hey, Captain Hardship, how you doing? How you doing? Hello, Doll. Thanks for being here. Benjamin, I know you just said you were stepping away, but thanks for being here too. Let's head into some freaking Kingmaker, shall we? I'm going to go full Swampy Boy. I feel like mixing these is maybe not the best idea until you know both sets better. I'm also curious if we have all of the items, or if we're still like locked behind what I have unlocked, because I have no idea. All right, Blood Moon Dagger. When you're wounded, you gain 5 attack and take 2 damage. That's a lot of attack. 1 damage 2 times. Okay. Start with freeze. You're stealing my armor. And you're dealing 6 damage just right off rip. That seems tough. You played more Swamp yesterday and you liked it? You got 1 win? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Swamp is hard, man. Getting a win on Swamp is no small accomplishment, that's for sure. You have no armor. Your whole thing is just that you're doing a lot of damage to me. Which is rough. I'm gonna do that. Why would you do this to me, game? Why are you gonna show me this? I love the pacifist staff. It never works, but I do like it. You know what? We're going pacifist staff. I'm a dumb man. I'll be dumb. And you felt like it was getting pretty rough sequences of bosses, where like second was opposite of the build for first. That sucks. You hate to hear that. I mean, I like the idea of the muscle potion. I also like the idea of the wet egg, but I can't justify the wet egg this early on. I need something. Acid doesn't matter. Let's give the enemy poison. I think that's fine. Okay. Suddenly we have a build cooking. There's a horse over there. We do love the horse. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's all coming up Quantic, man. Okay. Don't care about that. I'll get some armor and acid, I guess. Murder the wolf. Wolf, get murdered. Okay. Sure. We just kind of need a lot of armor, is the problem. Because we're going to be taking a lot of damage. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we pass. Get out of here. I don't think I care about the poison either, to be honest. I mean, that's useless. You hate to see that. You really do. All right, horse. Take me away from this god-awful place. Okay. Golem. Happy to see Golem. Big fan. Hey, Ashmanaki Bobby. How you doing? Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well today. There's no reason not to take the Squire's armor, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. You're not really putting any status effects on me. This is not doing anything, so I guess I'll take this for now. We could just probably murder the man. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill this guy. Not bow faux show. Prepare to be destroyed, not bow for show. Alright, coward. Doing fine. About to hop on Divinity 2 for a few hours. Nice. I hope that you have a fun time. I've never played Divinity 2, but I did very much enjoy the first one and also Baldur's Gate 3. So, I'm sure Larian was cooking. Yeah, okay. That, I definitely got murdered. That's an unfortunate, start to a run. To a stream, even.
Skill issue.
That is a skill issue. You're not wrong. Okay. I mean, this is nothing yet. It's just you do like 4 damage in the first turn. Who cares? I'd love the second part. Yeah. I'm sure I would. I'm sure that I would. All right, we'll grab that. We just want to do a lot of damage as fast as possible, so not super feeling any of this garbage. Where's the horse? Oh my god, there's a horse right here. Okay, there's no checkpoint around, though. That's probably fine. Frog? Coward? Give the enemy 1 acid. That's kind of helpful, I guess. Thank you. Appreciate the battle cry. Wolf. Get out of here. Horse, take me away. So many new sounds. Yeah. We actually hit the limit now. We have 50 redeems, and we can't have any more unless we start getting rid of some, unfortunately. Quite weary, dare you say? I do love It's Always Sunny. Great show. Big fan. Okay. Hold on. Are we perhaps an acid build? We have the makings of an acid build, and that's kind of fun. Yeah. No one can survive my acid-destroying garbage. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. First time the enemy gains poison, stun them. Leather water skin's cool if we had a purity build going, but we do not. You know what? I don't want this. I mean, that seems pretty good. It does seem pretty good. Okay, now we just need a freaking weapon. Turtle, get out of here, you loser. Debuff buffet. I don't know what that is, but thank you. We're not going to go that way because I don't want to waste... crows, stop stealing my damn money. I have 1 money, you dick. Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Give me... You know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I think we kill this guy right now. Is that true? Might not be true. Hold on. Guess if you're able to play this kind of game, then Might and Magic wouldn't be a problem. You'd love to see your take on it. Newer parts just to make suffering easier, though. Did the new one come out yet? I am a fan of Might and Magic style games. Okay. Hold on. Am I cooking too hard? I might be cooking too hard. I'm gonna do it anyways, though. Like, 6 or 7, you mean? You didn't see how the newest look? I don't have any of the Old ones. I have like, I played the really, really old ones. So, not sure if they're on like Game Pass or something, but I might be willing to check one out. The closest one I played recently was, oh man, was it called Songs of Conquest? I don't remember. I played one on the channel a couple months ago, though. That was pretty fun. It was sci-fi, though, not fantasy. Get those on good old games for a few bucks or even cents at times. I have bad news. I'm incredibly poor. Hey, Demir, quality selection? Hell yeah. Songs of Conquest is fun, but still Heroes is your beloved? Understandable. You're looking forward to that sci-fi one? Yeah. I think that was Songs of Conquest, right? I'm not positive, to be honest. We have no freaking armor, dude. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so bad. Oh, boy. I mean, going first. Going first is pretty nice. I do like going first. Let's sleep in our house. Pixel turn-based strategy? Hold on. Let me look up Songs of Conquest. I might have been lying about what I was talking about. You get blasted by Steam Store, I'm sorry. Oh. Don't make noise. Okay, good. Songs of Conquest. What I'm talking about? This is not the one I'm talking about. So loud. What the heck is the one that I played that was sci-fi? I'm so bad at names, dude. I played one on the channel that was sci-fi, and that was pretty cool. Very much hero style. Going okay, and that's better than Gloomy Darkness, so you'll take it. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Kiki, how you doing? We just started this run. Seems to be going okay so far. Place your bets how many times we'll see Goldberg today. I think he killed us every time we saw him last time. What was it about? Silence in the name? I think so. Is it Songs of Silence? It was Songs of Silence. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Was it Silence? I think it might have been. No, it wasn't that either. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't that either. That is a cool game, though. Boy, oh boy. Hold on. We'll get to the bottom of this, because it's going to drive me crazy if I don't. Search my channel here. Heroes of Might. I'm sure I put that in the... Yeah. It was called Silence of the Siren. That was it. With Moleman. Yeah. Glad you didn't miss much? Yeah, you didn't miss much of anything. I think there's a possibility we might not die. Possibly. Here we go. Let's find out. Okay. Oh my god, we just obliterated that guy? Ah! Sorry. That was the Steam store. I hate that it doesn't start muted. Any games have great music taste? Yeah. A lot of them have copyrighted music in them, though. Oh my god, he's going pacifist? Okay, so he's going... Okay, he is terrifying, but not at the moment. At the moment, he's just nothing. But dude, he goes crazy later on when he gets some way to remove this purity. Because he has a buttload. But right now, he's just a Healy boy. Skilly Patat? Yeah. I don't think that's going to matter much, because we are a debuff boy. So what build are you aiming for right now? I'm kind of just winging it, to be honest. We're doing whatever, you know? But right now, we have a couple items that, like, puts debuffs on the enemy. That's kind of fun. Riptide? Riptide would be fun. Right now, we're an acid, poison, stun build. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. There's potentially a chance that it might maybe possibly be good. Until we make the one infamous Great Fairy? No. I learned my lesson. That was a horrible idea. Ooh, there's a cauldron right there. That's kind of fun. Cauldrons are only food, right? They're not also potions. Let's go here and just get rid of these crappy items. Get out of here. Okay. That's not bad. Bears, you cowards. I don't have any frickin' armor, you idiots. Get out of here. Alright, we grab this. Egg. Are we cruising? I feel like we might be cruising, guys. We might be able to kill him, like, right now. Horse? Oh! Yeah. We're gonna fight this dude. Oh, hold on. I have to banish someone to the Shadow Realm. Get out of here. There's an opportunity to turn into a fish boy. You have the sword. That's true. I do have the sword. And I wouldn't mind turning into a fish boy. I started blasting. Welcome to this world of gifts. One is gifted with great strength, another has great potential, someone has great reflexes, and you have great motion sickness. That's how I get through. This game hasn't done it for me, though, thankfully. I think this guy is screwed, man. He's got, like, survivability, but that's it. Yeah, he had 16 purity. If he had any way to remove that, that would have been a big problem for me. But he didn't, so he's dead. Alright, now we got a turtley lad. I do like turtley lad. What are you doing, sir? Bombs. Okay, you're doing a massive amount of damage. So you're dealing 1 to start, which is increasing this by 3, which is then dealing 10, so 11, which is then giving you a second attack. And every time you take damage, you deal a damage. Okay. So we have to survive a lot of damage right at the start, but then we just murder you? We're up against a cuppa? Nice. Delicious tea, I get it. So, okay, so he's doing 11 damage and then 2 attacks in his first turn. Which is another 6, which is 17, and then when we hit him... I mean, we need survivability, that's for sure. Nuke build, the classic one? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need survivability. Sooner rather than later. Horse. 7 gold, huh? It's probably good to just know where merchant is. Gain armor equal to lost health and gain 5 acid. Not very good. If you have any status effect, spend 1 speed to decrease a random status effect by 1. I don't care. Don't care. I could get 2 of these. Is there a reason to do that? Not really. I guess I need the health. Alright, I'm broke. Ah! Okay, hold the phone. I forgot about the ring build. The set, I mean. Okay, so we're gaining 20 health and giving the enemy 4 acid. Dude, we're cruising. Hell yeah. My goodness. I don't know. I don't really care about this stuff. Already doing the horse chasing strat? Always. You gotta chase the horses, man. Speaking of which, I don't see any horses around. How dare you? How dare you try to hide my horse friends from me? I kind of want to stay near the cauldron. Let's go to the cauldron real quick and waste some time because I want to see if I can combine this golden sour lemon. I feel like it might be just basic stuff. Beefy patat? Yeah. Yeah, it's only basic. All right, cauldron not helpful to me currently. A little bit of a bummerooski. Womp, 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 womp. Right? You? I don't care a lot about that. It is a lot of poison, though, to be fair. To be fair, that's a lot of poison. Don't care about this garbage. Don't care. You have armor, restore 2 health. That's not going to happen. Just not. Wait. Unless... Nah, there's no way that's going to happen. How would that happen? Turn start, restore 1 health. If your health is full, gain 2 armor. Our health won't be full, so this won't activate like ever. It's dumb. It's a dumb idea. Sometimes you cook and sometimes you have dumb ideas, and that's okay. We're going to blast Delicious Tea right now. I think we got him. We got like 30 health, man. What's he going to do about that? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, coward. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I mean, we absolutely obliterated him. Nickel, you're back from yesterday's madness? Yeah. Sometimes you have insanely stupid ideas, and sometimes they work out, and most of the time they don't. All right, what's your deal, guy? Whenever you hit, you gain 2 armor. You're giving me freeze. Giving me a buttload of freeze. You're doubling my damage and then giving me freeze, but I have freeze, so it doesn't matter. Gaining a bunch of health. You're giving me a bunch of acid. In fact, you have the same 3 rings that I have. Restoring health. Whenever you take damage, you restore health. You get an additional strike. The enemy 3 acid. If they don't have any armor, give them 3 poison instead. I see. Okay. I mean, your entire thing is that you're just beefy as hell. That's it. So as long as we outbeef him, we're fine. Knock knock, who's there? Me first. Hey, Prodigal. Same build? Yeah, kinda. How does one get 2 tomes? Lucky. Ow, wow, wow. Hell yeah. If you're above 50% health, lose 3 health and gain 1 attack. That sounds like a terrible idea. Battle starts. Stun yourself for 2 turns. That sounds like a bad idea, too. What if it wasn't a bad idea? What if it was genius? What if it was the smartest thing I've ever done did? One thing you think about is there any meta in this? Because every build you see is different. It's hard to have a meta when there's so many different items and you come across them randomly, you know? I'm switching out our item. It's a stupid idea. Why did I do that? I don't know. Now we don't have any armor to be exposed. Although we will eventually get armor, possibly. Probably. Maybe. There's a Riptide Strong build. That's true. That's trash. It's not really what we're doing here. Let's keep making our way over this way. Okay, hold on. Now we're potentially removing that stun. Whop, 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 whop. Okay. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take that, I guess. It will activate this instantly, which is kind of nice. Okay. That's very far away, but it is good. Let's start making our way that direction, I guess. Once a battle start, we got obliterated with 30 plus damage before taking the first turn. That did happen to us, and it was quite annoying. Garbage. Get out of my face. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Okay. We have a golem. I would like one golem, please. Another ring would go crazy, because then I think we'd be doubling that effect, too. Alright, golem, reveal yourself to me. I know you're here. I don't remember where you were. Did I not see a golem? No. I definitely saw a golem. Right? Did I make that up? Yeah, there's a golem. Golem, how dare you try to hide from me? I thought we were friends. Okay, now we're potentially removing all the stun. Mighty Man, we have wares and some coins. Hell yeah. He provides his services for free, though, because he's a good friend. Where was I going? Yeah, this thing. Get out of my way, wolf. Coward. Oh my goodness. Now we're definitely removing... We're definitely removing our stun and just hitting for 6 damage like a million times. So what's the build now? Lots of damage. Just damage. Oh my goodness. We do have an ad coming up in like 20 seconds though. So I tell you what. Weird tanky boy build? Yeah. We're gonna look at whatever this is. I don't know what that is. That's a wealthy merchant. I remembered. We're gonna look at this. Okay, I don't have time to look at this, unfortunately. We're going to take a quick ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to music for 3 minutes. Sorry. Feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. Don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes.
It's a Speedo! No! Why are you doing this to me?
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. What are we doing here? We trigger a random battle start item. We have a lot of those, and I don't really want to get a bunch of acid on myself. Exactly one item with exposed that triggers thrice. I think we do have exactly one, but it's not very good. Oh, no. We have several. We trigger the last triggered wounded item. None of these are very good, guys. I'll take this because it might become something later, but I'm not super stoked about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you guys are getting pretty high up there in the fishing number, huh? Okay, I am very curious about that. Or lemon? I don't think so. You know what? I think we might be able to murder this dude. Like, right stat now. Whap, 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 whap. What's the highest they can get? I have no idea. The highest you've gotten is 1542. You know what? Let's fight this freaking guy. Deep State Nate, I'm coming for you, dude. Alright, coward. Okay, I did forget that he put a bunch of freeze on us, and I'm starting to get concerned we might die. Uh-oh! Okay. Guys, we might possibly be dead here. Frickin' Deep State Nate, you son of a so-and-so. Ah! I'm upset.
No, God!
I agree.
No, God, please!
I agree.
No!
You know?
No! No!
Sometimes you get your ass kicked, and it's not cool. Oh, rip. And we learn nothing. That's
Moving
true.
on.
I did not learn anything. Okay, you're talking about a ridiculously large number. Wonderful. Okay, give me the freaking lemon. I want a cauldron, dude. I want to start making some, like, food. UB4 every exam. Okay, hold on. Hold the freaking phone. Do we have a freaking Riptide build going? Oh my god, we might be the riptidiest riptiders of all time. Okay. Battle start, gain 2 armor for each speed you have. That's not bad. Learned a new set. That's pretty fun. Okay, what is this? Is this something? Where's a horse when you need one? I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good, actually. Oh! Binding Man? You love to see that. There's a horse right here? Is this a god run? Okay, hold on. Giving us a speed gives us 2 more armor. It's not as good as 1 damage, I think. Oh, there's a cauldron right there. Are you kidding me? It's like the craziest run we've ever had, ever. All right, who do we do, though? Lemon plus fish. What does that equal? Lemon shark. Gain 1 acid. Give the enemy riptide equal to your acid. Okay, so we want acid on ourselves. Just want to say you're only active in the YouTube chat, in the stream, and in the other one, mind you. You fish like 9 times, and there's a column of fish here. True. That's where you learn what a duodecillion is? Oh my goodness. You gave me some luck. That's true. Our luck can turn around once you joined. I don't think food items can be combined. Don't use this too much. You need some for tomorrow's gacha. Nice. What are you doing tomorrow in gacha? What got you gave me a plan? You gotta go to the forge. Okay, it's right next to a freaking thing. I don't care. I do care about this waypoint, though. Where's the forge? No. There's a merchant? This is the craziest run I ever done seen. Gotcha bad? I agree, gotcha is bad. Give the enemy acid equal to your speed. We do have a lot. We got a lot of speed. I'm noticing a problem. It's that we have a clear spring watermelon. I'm also noticing a second problem as I combine these and I lost the set. That's a good point. Benjamin plays gotcha without spending money, though, which is nice. There's a new event in Limbus that drops a new ID, character, and an ego. Ulti. Nice. Sounds fun. Okay, I have an issue where I'm removing my acid, which is making it so I'm not giving them Riptide. I goofed. I done goofed. And also I don't have food, so I can't get my armor. Okay, we're gonna die. We're gonna die so bad. Let me sleep a little bit. How's that sound? Characters from T Corp and has some fun things. Neat. There are two wolves inside you. One that says it's time to procrastinate. Another says, yeah, sure, I agree. That is how my brain generally works. I agree. Honestly, where is this forge? Reveal the forge to me, you coward. Okay, hold on. Hold the frickin' phone, dude. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I did that. Two inside you as well. One is like, WTF is going on. The other is, how should I know? Okay. Forge. Reveal yourself to me, please. If we get up to 10 gold, I think that, that item over here could be good. Give them acid equal to our speed. That ghost's kind of crazy, right? Where the hell is the forge, man? The horse told me there was a forge around here, and I do not see one. I think he might be lying to me. Oh my goodness. That's not a forge. That is not a forge. Where is the forge? Did I go to the wrong spot? Didn't he say there was a forge over here? The horse scammed you? Unless I am just dumb and I went to the wrong place. I wouldn't put it past me. Took your money as well? Are you pulling an all-nighter like yesterday? No. Okay, let's just fight Tofaz. Do I think we beat Tofaz? Why would you ask me that? There's a possibility that we might have a chance, right? Maybe. Alright, we're dead. God damn it. God damn it. That was such a good freaking run. We had guys everywhere. We had the dudes. Goldberg, but not Mr. Goldberg. Oh my goodness. He's just dealing 6 damage to us. I know. I know. It's horrible. Okay. Turtley boy? I do like Turtley boy. It's not very good, but I'll take it. All we have to do is survive Mr. Gold. He has a lot of damage. We have to get tanky as hell. Okay. Oh, I need tankiness. Give me the tankiness. None of this is... Well! That's pretty tanky. Not tanky enough, though. All trash. Yeesh. Yeeshing it up. Trash. Okay, where are the horses and also the waypoints? Doing pretty well over here, Benjamin. How you doing? Okay, get out of my damn face. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we going? Oh, I'm so upset about the last run, dude. We had it all. That's an inevitable quantic. You can't escape it no matter how hard you make your builds. That's true. That does seem to be the case for us. There is a horse down there, and I do like the horse boys. Went to the cinema today with some friends and your brother? Nice. That sounds fun. What'd you see? All trash, and I hate it. And I'm annoyed that you showed it to me. Watch a new Fantastic Four movie? Any good? Dude, I can't stress how hard this is garbage. It's terrible. It's the worst. Awful. The guy has 5 goddamn things. What am I supposed to do about that? It was not good, not bad movie. Gotcha. Glad to see the new Naked Gun is getting new reviews. I am so surprised that Liam Neeson is doing like a comedy role. Good for him. Doing new stuff. I just don't think it's good enough. I think we're gonna die, guys. Wouldn't watch it again, but you did enjoy it. I feel like I generally don't watch movies more than once. You go to cinema, you want to go to one, but you're a broke boy? I hear that. Trust me, I hear that. Okay, there's a waypoint right here. You gotta go to the waypoint right there. Like 1,000 chests around here. We're gonna die, dude. We're gonna die so bad. It's crazy how bad we're gonna die. Horse, save me. Where's the forge? Geordie LaForge, reveal yourself to me. Oh my god, stop showing me trash, please. We're dead, man. We're so dead, it's crazy how dead we are. There's no freaking way that we live through this. Oh my god, you just showed me trash all the way down. I hate you. I hate you so much. Goldberg, put me out of my misery. Take me out, dude. Dude's got a 2-shot us. I hate it. I hate my... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh! I hate it. Okay, you just do a lot of damage. Your whole thing is you just do a lot of damage. Okay. That was a frustrating run. The game did not work with me. It gave me a bunch of doo-doo garbage and pissed me off. Okay. Womp 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 womp. Okay. Sure. It's all trash. I do see a horse, and I do like horse. Yeah. Trash. We're watching a trailer for a movie and interested in it, and it says at the end, coming soon in the theater. Are you kidding me? Rip. You have to go now? Okay, Benjamin. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope that you have a great rest of your night and that you sleep well, man. Okay, we could maybe get like a purity thing going, I guess. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Got a lot of armor, that's for sure. It's one thing we got going. Boom, boom, boom. Trash. Horse. Thank you. Apparently, if you want a vacation, you need money for that work. Yep. That is how life works, unfortunately. I do hate to see it. Okay. Is there a waypoint nearby? Not really. Kinda. You don't like it? Yep. Trust me, I get it. Oh, boy. I don't agree with the sentiment. Ah, dude. Guess we could take this ring. It's not very good, though. Side here, there's a hoarding hamster, a stingy toad, and a greedy squirrel. The way you manage all three is via making a tournament until there's one last standing. They get to rule. Neither, but it's funny. It is funny. I agree. You're not wrong. It is scary that it seems like a real possibility, though. Such is the cycle of life. True. I do see a horse and a waypoint over there, and that's pretty neat. Are there any closer horses and or waypoints? No.
Until we meet again!
See you next time, Benjamin. Take care. Alright, we gotta go for this horse and freaking waypoint over here. Get out of my way, frog. Coward. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. No, I don't want you, sir. Remember that skeleton not from the sound, but from the image? That's Skeletor. Okay, so now we're potentially removing purity, but probably removing acid, which is fine. I forgot we have poison as well. That's a good point. I was like, why aren't we removing that? Alright, horse. I'm coming for you, dude. Don't you worry about that. You know what? Are we beating this guy? I feel like we might beat this guy. Let's fight him. Skeleton that isn't too dangerous but does damage by hurling cursed knowledge at you, meme? Yeah, it's Skeletor. He's from He-Man. Alright. Fight the man. Yeah, easy dub. Destroyed. Get out of here, nerd. Okay. Now we got a set going. 2 armor for every speed you have. That's certainly something. Do you know the new YouTube live chat feature? It's called XP. Yeah, I've seen it. I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know of it. It basically, the idea behind it is that it's like telling you you're a top fan if you talk a lot, but it doesn't seem to actually work that well. I think it might randomly decide who is first, second, third, whatever. When you restore health, give the enemy 1 poison. Okay. Battle start, remove all your armor and gain 3 purity. That's a terrible idea. You have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. Wow, you have 9 freaking speed. And then 9 hells is that enemy name, and how do I do it too? It's Randy Meme Nice. That is a great question as how they made that name, though. Give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. Okay. Gain 2 acid. Gain 1 acid. Give the enemy Riptide equal to your acid. Gain another acid. Remove all your acid and restore 2 health for each acid removed. I have news for you guys. I'm just going to throw this out here right now. This guy is killing the shit out of us. You're top here purely because there's no one here. I think part of the problem with YouTube right now, which I, of course, am not on, but part of the problem with He Is Coming on YouTube is that for whatever reason, you can't declare that you're playing He Is Coming. Like, the option is removed. So if you were to try to go to the He Is Coming category, it seemingly doesn't exist anymore. And I feel like that's part of the reason that no one's showing up. Looks like an excerpt from a calculus calculator. Yeah. This sucks, man. I hate this. So he's getting an additional strike. He's getting a shitload of acid, which is then going to turn into Riptide. Then he's removing all of his acid when he's wounded in order to heal a bunch. This guy's just going to destroy us. He's just going to destroy us. Ugh. I don't know what we do about this. Oh, well, at least you're here, right? Yeah, and I appreciate that, Kiki. Thank you for being here. Oh, boy. I don't know what to do about this, dude. I feel like this guy's just gonna blast our acid, man. Randy Meme Nice. Okay, hold on. Hold on, horse. We somehow use the fact that they're utterly broke to inflict psychological damage. I don't know. I hope so. This is all trash, and I hate it, and I'm annoyed that you showed it to me. Don't have any way to regain armor, so it's... Ugh. Okay, let me think about this. Let me cook. Hold on. Hold the phone. I think this is all trash, dude. Oh. Randy Meme Nice, why are you doing this to me, dude? Okay, here's what we do. We go to the cauldron. We do this. We lose our set, which is not a smart idea, but we do have a lemon shark now. Now we're gaining acid. Problem is, we're just going to remove it with the golden clear spring watermelon, man. I don't know. I don't think I'm cooking over here, guys. I think it's trash. What is this? Reveal something to me? Howard? Wow, you are cooking? You're literally cooking in a cauldron? Wow, it's the furthest away thing I've ever seen. I can't believe we're going to get killed by someone named Randy Meme Nice. Why are you doing this to me, game? Alright, where's the golem at? Golem? Howard, you're so far away. Oh. meme nice. I got too many different builds cooking is the problem. And they're all bad. Just to be very clear, they're all bad. What happens if I go to the Huntsman and trade in my shitty weapon? You think I can get a better weapon? No, I can't get rid of that garbage. I hate to see that. Okay, what if I got stupid style and did this? Is that smart? Not really. Not really at all. All right. Well, you know, sometimes you do stupid things and there's no lesson learned. You just do stupid things. Where was I going? There's a horse right there. Where was the thing that was really far away? You? What are you? A crone? I hate the crone. Oh, Randy meme, nice. Why are you doing this to me, Randy? We had the acid sword. It might be something. Hauntic Sweared? Did I? I might have. I don't remember. All right. Bear. Coward. We do have a lot of armor. Is that something? Could maybe be something. Cauldron right there. I don't think I want any of this trash. Horse, save me. Well, yeah, as in, well, yeah, I swear. Swore. Okay, that's potentially, maybe, possibly something. Actually, that's huge. If we got down there and we got the thing that says if you only have one exposed items, it goes 3 times. That's crazy. And the fact that this game can get people absolutely enraged. That's what you're saying again? I don't know. I can't keep track of my own talking. Another one of you. I don't really care. Randy, is it possible that you might not destroy me? Can you please make that promise to me? Okay. Go here. Go to horse. Horse, save me. Give me something nice, horse. Snake, get out of my face. Hold the frickin' phone. The first time you gain a new status effect, gain 1 additional strike as well. I think that goes bananas. I think we're about to maybe, possibly, not potentially die horribly. Give me... No! Wait. Randy? Randy meme nice? You coward? Here we go. You wanted to eat a snack, but you don't remember what exactly. That's tough, man. Alright, Randy meme nice. I'm a little worried, but what if we just kill him instead? That'd be nice. Gonna make another Demon Bluff stream? Probably eventually, yeah. I do like Demon Bluff. Wow, we destroyed that guy? Randy meme nice, you idiot. Something Wong. Okay. Whenever you're gonna strike, gain twice as many. More speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. So you've got like 1,000 strikes in the first turn, and then after that, your build is just nothing. Good to know. We could get some freeze going on this guy. That'd be pretty nice. But yeah, Demon Bluff was fun. I enjoyed it greatly. And we will probably eventually play more. I don't know when exactly. But we will probably play some more at some point. The problem is that it keeps demonetizing me. So although I don't make much money from streams, making like a couple dollars compared to 0 is nice, you know? It reminds you of a funny Chinese tradition. That's probably what they're going for, is my guess. Yeah. Don't really care about this item we got. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay, I mean... More acid, we do like that. Also more speed. Where was I going? Oh yeah, there was a crone like all the way at the top, wasn't there? Okay, hear me out. What if we made a second lemon shark? Is that something? Get out of here. So are we an acidic fish boy? It definitely seems like it, yeah. Alright, we were making our way to the crone. It was over this way. Nice family throws the kitchen set in the air, fork spoon, and listens to the sound they make when they fall down. Then family names the newborn based on those sounds. King Tong Wong and many others. Is that true? I feel like that's definitely a hard... It's hard to tell the difference between those sounds that you mentioned. I feel like you're probably gonna choose the one you want, right? Read that from a book? Interesting. I don't care about any of this garbage. I don't think the fish is good for us since we have just a bunch of Riptide already anyways. Horse? Horse, I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for, but I'll probably know it when I see it, you know? Didn't we have a golem that was like right next to a waypoint? Of course, we need good gear, yeah. We need something. Son, how was I named Dad? It's complicated. True. A diamond shark? Unfortunately, you can't combine the sharks. That'd be pretty cool, though, if you could. Okay. Closest chest is probably right there. This is all actual literal garbage. This does nothing, and this is a nerf. I don't want it. Definitely take that. Okay, great berry for 4 diamond items. Don't tempt me. right, there's no way. Something Wong, we're coming for you with one item down. I think we're fine, dude. I think we just survived the initial onslaught, and then he doesn't do anything, you know? Who has 12 poison? And 8 Riptide? You're gonna explode? It was closer than I would have liked, but it was pretty good. Where are we going? To a witch, right? There's a horse. Nuked by Russia is quite the name. You have 2 sets going on. You restore to full health once wounded, and you gain 1 attack every other turn. That's horrible. He's got the damn leather set. That's why he's gaining 1 attack every other turn. All right, so he's just insanely tanky, and he scales like bananas. Whenever he takes damage, he hits back. More speed than enemy gain to attack. All right, our goal is to get more speed than this guy. If you're below 50% health, gain 2 armor. Okay, so essentially he's just scaling like crazy, and he heals a lot. But only once does he heal a lot. Kind of. And then he starts getting armor. The armor's not going to matter because we're going to have just... Never mind, we don't apply poison. We don't apply acid. We do that to ourselves. All right, so kill the man fast. I think we have a ton of Riptide. Yeah, I wish it activated more than once a turn. Shop sounds like a good plan. Of course, where are you taking me? This is the opposite of the direction I want it to go. You have more speed than armor. Stun the enemy for 2 turns. Never going to happen. And 2 speed to temporarily gain 4 attack. No. Gain armor equal to lost health and gain 5 acid. Not going to be helpful to us, unfortunately. I think the health will. Let me reroll. Turn start, gain a poison. The first time you gain a new status effect, gain 1 additional strike as well. Does this double the amount of attacks we have every turn? Okay. I should have read... Well, no, I didn't have the option to do that because this wasn't here. This would have gone crazy with that slime armor that we just saw. Not gonna lie, you think horses are, like, really good? Yeah, I agree. I think it just gives you 1 more. I think you might be right. Even so, though, I think that might be worth it, dude. Kind of cracked. Can't use that. That'll start stun yourself for 1 turn. I would rather not. We do need speed, though. When the enemy becomes exposed, remove all of their acid and deal 2 damage for each acid removed. We don't apply acid, unfortunately. That'll start gain 5 armor and 5 poison. Nah. That'll start give the enemy poison equal to your attack. Meh. First time the enemy gains poison, stun them for 1 turn. Don't give poison. Your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3 attack. It is currently, but it's not going to be ultimately. We want to have, like, one more speed so we can go first. So this guy doesn't. Wait, do we care about him going first? No, we don't, because you don't have more speed than me anyways. So we're buying that. Dude, we might have our build. That's 9 damn attack. Hmm. Did that just say we had 12 poison on us? Hold on. No. Okay, we can't. We absolutely cannot take the speed oil, or else we lose our 3 attack. Guy's name is not family friendly. True. You know what, guys? I think we can kill this guy. Like now. I feel like there's a possibility.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Honey combines with food and makes it much better. Hey, Crimson Freya, how you doing? You know, maybe we try and get some honey. Let's go get some frickin' honey, shall we? Kind of cruising over here. Doing pretty well. How's it going? I have armor 5 poison. I'd rather not. Battle start, give the enemy 5 armor. I don't really want to do that. Doesn't seem worth. Honey? Here's the problem. If we get the honey, we don't have a spot to put it in. Gambling good, gambling life, gambling love. I don't approve this message. Okay, I don't need that. Beaver, you coward, get out of here. Gain armor equal to your opponent's armor. Don't care. And 2 speed to temporarily gain 4 attack. Don't care. Alright. B. Absolutely destroyed the B. That's a lot of attacks. Hell yeah, dude. I don't care. Bear, get out of my face. Nerd. Alright, and now we go bananas on some freaking bees. And also bears. Ooh. You fool. We could get value from muscle potion? Yeah. We don't have the room for it, though. Is the problem. Okay, and now we fight Nuked by Russia, and then next turn, we grab the honey, and we try and combine it with this poisonous mushroom, and then we see what happens. Okay, I'm a little worried about this, because he's going to heal to full once he gets half, and also he scales like crazy. But what if we just killed him? No. You think the bonus from the sword only applies once? I think it's once per status effect. Thank you. This guy has 16 poison on him, dude. Yeah, this guy's cooked, man. Get freaking bodied, loser. Alright, honeycomb. B, get out of my face. We're fighting a Goldberg, which is scary because Mr. Oh my goodness. Gain 2 attack for each stack of thorns you have. Battle start, gain an additional strike. You're going to have 3, 4. That doesn't matter because I have a buttload of armor. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 thorns, and then you're getting 1 back a turn? I could care less about that, dude. You have any idea who you're messing with, you loser? Goldberg's screwed, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, I should have gone to the forge. I'm a dumb man. I got excited. Oh my god. Alright, there's a waypoint right freaking there. Get out of my face, spider. No. Deadly cactus. Cactus is good, that's for sure. Okay, now we need a cauldron. Where's the cauldron? Cauldron, reveal yourself to me. I know I found you. Coward? Where are you? I see you. You're so far away. Goldberg, you're so dead, man. You didn't even know. All right, honey plus mushroom equals what? Honey glazed mushroom. Turn start, give the enemy 2 poison. Okay, we nerfed ourselves a little bit, but also we just put a shitload of poison on this guy. Now we don't get 1 of the extra attacks. I think that's fine, though, man. I think it's totally A-okay. Also 4 damage. I didn't even notice that. Okay, now, hold on. Now we have a problem because we need more speed. Uh-oh. Now that's a bonus. That is pretty cracked. We did double nerf ourselves, though, and that's scary. Where was I? Oh, yeah, right here. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. Do it. Give the enemy 3 acid. If they don't have any armor, give them 3 poison instead. It's pretty good. The Helmet of Envy gave less than that? Did it really? Oh, yeah, it did. And it doubled the enemy's attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I think we're going to get rid of it, though, to be honest. Horse? Horse, reveal yourself to me. Take me somewhere nice. Okay. I can see myself working with that. Time has come to get rid of this garbage. Spiritual balance. I wonder if you can make shark and honey. I think it's basic food items. I should have tried that, though. That would have been fun. Okay, we really need to get something that gives speed. Where'd the horse go? Oh, right here. Horse, take me away to a better place. All right. Golem, nice to see ya. I'm not actually... Did we just beat a Goldberg and we're fighting another Goldberg? Is that what just happened? Quick Quantic, say something out of context. You need to test something out of context. A horse maker of friendships and hatred alike. Okay. Clip? Unfortunately, we don't have clips on the YouTube side. That would be cool, though. And by YouTube side, I, of course, mean Twitch side. Speaking of Twitch, I saw that, Amir clipped it for you. I saw that, Twitch is, like, cracking down on view botters, which is kind of nice. It gives, people that don't view bot a chance to, you know, grow. I don't care about any of this garbage, if I'm being totally honest. See what the haggling man has to say. We could give ourselves poison, and that would make it so that we get an extra attack on the first turn. It is a lot of attacks. I'll do it. I'm realizing now, we're gonna die to these thorns, right? Aren't I hitting this guy like 1,000 times? And also, the thorns don't go away until after the end of the turn. Isn't that the case? Look like an idiot now? Not at all. Not at all. What is that? What is viewbotting? Viewbotting is when you pay for a service or you create your own where you have a bunch of bots watching the stream. Because the way that Twitch works is the more people are watching, the higher up you're going to be shown. So if you put a bunch of bots in your stream, you're going to be like closer on the front page to something. And also just even without where you're located on the front page, if someone was going to search for a category, generally speaking, you're going to see the ones with the more viewers first. So you're probably going to click on those. So basically, they're trying to crack down on people making bots view their streams so that they don't show up higher. Who knows if it's going to work? Fingers crossed that it does. You should read the description for thorns. Not cool. It's cool that they're trying to crack down on it because it's been a problem forever. Deal damage equal to your thorns when struck, then remove those thorns at the end of the turn. Yeah, I think we're going to die, man. I think this is the end of the run because we have like 1,000 attacks. Now you possibly understand how so many channels got how some channels got so many viewers, possibly. I mean, yeah, it does probably lead to growth because you're having actual people join because they see that you have so many people viewing. But, like, it's only because you have bots, which sucks. Okay, I feel like we're going to die, but we're going to try and fight Goldberg. Hopefully Thorns doesn't work the way I think it does, but I'm pretty sure it does. Let's watch. Going very slow. Now, if we take Thorns damage more than once, we're very dead. Not surprised, but that's a really dumb way to cheat. It's dumb that Twitch allows it to happen. Okay, we took that Thorns damage. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. This guy's 24 attack, by the way. Yep, yeah. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you have a sick build and it's completely countered because shit is stupid. I am very upset about that. Oh, boy.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into
True.
it.
True. They had 1 HP left? Really?
Oh, my God.
I was not looking at their HP at all. I was only looking at ours, and that makes me even more upset. This guy is doing what I like to do. Just have a pacifist build. That sucks, man. We were so close. That's okay, though. We'll get a win. We'll get a frickin' win. Don't you worry about that. Wait. Frog? Acid doesn't go away. Which means that his pacifist garbage is going bye-bye. Okay, what if we just had a bunch of acid on ourselves? Is that a good idea? Yeah, yes, the pacifist stick of beatings, yeah. U-botting is a shitty thing to do because you basically admit that you have no personality you have no personality of being worthy of the front page. I mean, I understand why they do it, because if you're not doing it, you're you have a severe disadvantage. It does suck, though, that that's the environment that we're in. Oh, boy. AdCat is back? Yeah. We got less than 2 minutes. I feel like... takes opportunities away from other people that might get buried. That's very true. It does do that. And it does suck. But, hopefully Twitch does the thing that they said they're doing. And it works. Basically what ads do, yeah, ads also absolutely prevent people from joining the pre-rolls at least. Alright, Bear. Are you gonna kill me, Bear? Not quite, but close. Rog, do you kill me? Not quite, but close. We're gonna die, dude. We're gonna die. Ugh, we need to freaking rest. Be technically good for the streamer, kinda. Once you get a bunch of people, they are. But when you're small, I get like a couple cents per ad break if I'm lucky. Okay, we're going to take an ad break here. Speaking of ad breaks, everyone would play ads. The effect would be nullified and everyone would just pay money for ads. I think everyone has to play ads as soon as they hit affiliate, right? I mean, in the economic effect? Ah, okay. All right, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, rebel against everything I've ever done said. Do whatever you need to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a fun stream. This is not a build, It's just nothing. It's just nothing. It could be something if we find a lemon and turn it into a lemon shark build. We did not find a lemon, however. Okay. It was definitely less damage than just doing that. Where are we going, by the way? There's a waypoint right there. Where's the horse? The horse is off to the left. Merchant, hello. When the enemy becomes exposed, remove all their acid and deal 2 damage for each acid removed. That's fun, but we're not applying acid. Gain 2 purity. Repeat this for each equipped water item. You have 1 so far. Give the enemy 1 riptide every other turn, you say. You have more speed than armor. Stun the enemy for 2 turns. Not gonna happen. Unless... It's not gonna happen. Unless... Okay. Ah. Not gonna happen. Acid muscle, the armor itself gives 3 armor. Yeah, it's a problem. We need 1 more speed. A good stun build setup. If you can find storm lamps, you can perma. Storm lance, you say. Good shout. I will do what I can. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 He's removing a stun. That kind of sucks. I think we go Gale Staff for now. You're lurky turkey? Hell yeah. The golem is not helpful at the moment. I think there's a 0% chance I can get over there. I think we fight him right now. I think we got him. Waypoint right next to the golem is so good. I agree. Alright. Kill this man. Uh-oh. He's starting to scale uncontrollably. We died. Why? You also know the trick to find the graves faster? No. What is the trick? Okay, this lifeblood armor is cracked as hell. Oh my god, this is the tankiest man I ever done seen. Womp Womp is right. Okay. Not like this. Oh boy. Hero's grave spawns in graveyards, and if you see bones on the map, it means it's right next to the grave. Really? But bones equals treasure. Hell yeah, dude. I did notice that there's... I did notice that there's sometimes, like flags on the map, and I feel like that usually means there's a weapon around. Is that something? Did I make that up? Perhaps it's time to change the pack sets. If it can it even help? Maybe. Possibly possible that it maybe might. And you're perhaps right. Not gonna lie, this mode is very good, especially the bundle system. I agree. I do think the bundle system is a great improvement. It did not used to have that. This is nothing. This game is just awesome in total. Can't wait for more content. I agree. This game is very, very good. Yeah, see? The flag's nearby the thingamajig. Ignore the first status effect you're afflicted with, which is poison, or gain 3 regen. I mean, the 3 regen is just better. Flags mean forge. Nice. Or weapon pile, probably. Is it me, or does slime armor look like a photo-taking device? Yes, I forgot the name. Camera, yes. I agree completely, and I thought it was that for a while. So, graves, there's bones. Walk down and there's a grave. Okay. You're absolutely right. We do be learning. Give the enemy Riptide every other turn. Enemy strikes ignore armor. Seems bad. The enemy doesn't have any armor. Deal 2 damage. The enemy will have armor. But I feel like this is good for later. Hey, thank you so much for following there, Silhouette. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a fun stream. There's a horse right there, and we do love horse. Tree bark? I don't know if I remember what tree bark does. I think we're definitely gonna die to this guy if we don't do something soon. This guy's build is kind of cracked as hell. He's gonna have like 18 armor and be healing the entire time, and then every time he heals, he's getting more armor. Dude's build is insane. Yeah, it's pretty freaking nuts considering it's the first fight. Forge. Don't need it. Combining Man could be okay. Alright. Not super helpful to me. I think we might be cooked, guys. Another forge, huh? In one attack, stun the enemy for a turn, huh? I tell you what. Let's go see what this enemy is, now that we know that we've got options for the forge. We might be able to outlast. Horse cannot physically travel to a location of interest that you've already seen. That's good to know. This 100 kill character said, cook or be cooked. I think that was a horrible idea, what I just did. To be super clear. To be super ultra clear, I think that was stupid. And I'm upset about it. And I don't know why I did it. I think we're going to die either way, to be totally honest, though. There's a horse up there. Horse, save me from my stupidity, please. It's the only way. Chop, you're right there. That's so upsetting. All right, I think we're dead, but we'll see what happens, because this guy's build is nuts. He doesn't have scaling, he just has tons of armor and health. So assuming we scale fast enough, which, to be clear, I don't think we do, we will eventually win. Fast forward. Hold on, we won. Because we're getting 1 health and 1 armor. The pacifist freaking staff is the best there ever was. The shield looks like a pie. That does look like a pie, you're right. You guys want chocolate cake? Mmm. Not a huge cake fan, to be honest, but every once in a while. Expose can trigger 1 additional time. It seems busted. Okay, this build sucks, and I hate it. You fool, you only do 2 damage, exactly. The pacifist staff play was Giga Brain. Well done, thank you. Vanilla cake? Mmm. If I was going to have cake, it would not be a vanilla cake. I would prefer chocolate. I don't really like cake in general, though. Unless it's ice cream cake. Ice cream cake's pretty good. Not a huge sweets fan, though, in general. I like spicier things. This guy's build is nuts, though. So he's healing. Once he gets exposed, he's healing for 6. He's gaining 6 armor, and he's dealing 12 damage. Also, right off rip, he's gaining 6 thorns. So we need to be tanky as hell. What is that face? You don't have any regeneration, gain 3 regeneration. Hey, that's one way to get tanky as hell. Okay, hold on. We might actually have a chance here. You, sir, what do you have? Regeneration that triggers overheal, increases max health. Is that good? Blasphemy, you say? That's fair. There's so many cakes, you gotta love at least one of them. Ice cream cake, yeah. Ice cream cake melts, though. That's a good point. You're right that it does. You are not wrong. There's no way the Life Root Hammer is tankier than our pacifist staff, right? Nah, because we don't have a way to, like, stack regeneration. We only have 3 at a time, ever. There's no way. Can't happen. I don't think it's good. This is all trash, I'm pretty sure. I do like the idea of stealing all this dummy's armor, though. That's pretty funny. Enjoy Napoleon cakes. You can't remember the exact name, but it's more like a muffin instead of pure sweetness. Okay. I feel like this item is worth 12 armor, and that means I should have it. If our goal is to out-tank this man. Seems good. Alright, slime, you coward. Yeah, if we get, like, another muscle potion, we're gonna be going crazy. Okay. Wet egg removes status effects. I don't think I care. So. Thank you so much for subscribing, doll. Appreciate you. Frosting is way too sweet. It's all about the cake. I feel like most cakes are dry, though, aren't they? None of this goes with our build. I think it's all trash. We do heal, though, so I'm actually going to trade this out. 10 cakes or whatever they're called. Unfortunately, you don't have a name. If they're bad. Are cakes not supposed to be dry? Isn't that their, like, whole thing? all trash, man. This is all garbage, doo-doo garbage, and I hate it. Huntsman, save me from this garbage build that I've cooked up. That's horrible. That's actively awful. Thank you. Oh, boy. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. You think they're supposed to be a bit moist? Okay, someone help me. I need to get rid of this item. Are there any fairies around? I would like to find a fairy, please. Okay, do I get rid of the item now or try to find a fairy? I don't think I can live if I keep this garbage on. I think it's going to kill me. Okay, spider almost killed my ass. I don't like that. We're going to die, man. Oh, no, 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 no. I like this. I like this, bear. Don't do this to me, bear. Bear, why? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's a heal, right? It's a little heal. It's a little baby heal. Don't kill me, bear. Bear, please, don't do it. Bear, I'm begging you. Bear, don't do this. Why, bear? Why? I asked nicely. Why? Oh, bear. Bear, why? Oh, no, no, bear. Oh, I hate you. What is your favorite insect, Quantic? Mine is butterfly. I don't like flying insects because they fly in my face and that freaks me out. You think you ruined my groove? I don't think so. I think that was all related to what I was doing. I kind of like ants. I think ants are neat. They've got like that whole sacrifice themselves for the greater good type dealies, which is pretty neat. Stag beetles, that's a good answer too. Stag beetles are pretty neat. What does this sword do, by the way? Double your attack on hit, gain 1 stun. This would go crazy with the wet egg. English isn't your native language, so when it comes to niche topics, you don't know much. That's totally fair. Also, English is a freaking weird language. It's complicated. I don't see a damn single horse. Both the horse and the bear have betrayed me. Never mind, I'm so sorry I talked shit about you, horse. Trapdoor ants can absolutely get yeeted. I don't know if I know what that is. A trapdoor ant. Alright, horse. Of course. Of course, of course, a horse is a horse. They're horrifying. They sound scary. Got bit by a big ant once. Shit was awesome. I don't know that that's how I describe getting bit by something, but different strokes for different folks. Thankfully, though, you heard the pronunciation of cucumber before. It is a weird looking word, huh? Just the once. It's always good to know where a Golem Glade is. Need to make a cult about horses. Quantic being leader? I don't want to be a cult leader, thank you. It is surprising how many games we play on the channel where I'm creating a cult. Like, just a large amount of them. Okay, Might Potion's always good.
Maruzensky!
The Maruzensky cult. Okay, this build is absolute garbage. It's just trash. It's the trashiest build I ever done, see? Our golem is nowhere near a waypoint. I don't even know where I'm going. Another horse? Horse? Nope, that's a broken bridge. How dare you? Ica, what are you doing, Ica? You're just existing. Ica just is the tankiest lad we've ever done seen. Me too. And now you make your magic and win. You offer them the pie shield, then you hit them with the big stick. Yeah, that's how it goes. The pacifist stick. That's the strat. What's wrong with that? Okay, I would love to get at least 1 damage on this thing. Horse, can you perhaps take me to a 1 damage thing? Forge? Definitely looks like an apple pie. I agree. Okay. Where's the actual... the forge is right there. Get out of my face, you nerd. Also, we found a golem that's kind of near, this guy's stealing all my goddamn gold. I hate this crow. I hate the crow. He stole 5 gold, you piece of trash. Oh, my God. You piece of trash. I can't believe you, crow. You know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get out of my freaking shop. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. Go away. I hate you. That's true. Get robbed, nerd. I did get robbed, nerd. Where do you get the voice clips for the redeems? Which ones? Some of them I make on my own, and then others are just stuff that I've heard. Did an exhaust build one time and you got jumped by a crow, minus 28 gold. Oh my God.
Emotional damage.
All right, guys. What if I just ignored this forge and I came back after we beat Ica's ass? Because that's so crazy. This guy's gonna remove the status effect every turn. Okay. Do we have the juice? We have the juice to beat Ica, right? He does 1 damage. We cannot lose to Ica. Ica, you coward. You have no chance against me, sir. Look at you. Look at you. You can't fight back. Time to scale? Hell yeah, dude. All right, and now we grab this because this duck gain 1 armor and decrease a random status effect by 1. If we only ever have 1 status effect, baby. Now we're scaling doubly as quick, and it's crazy. It's cracked as hell. 28 gold, you got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, that is a disgusting amount of gold to have stolen from you. All right, guys, I think we might be absolutely cooking. Yeah, we're removing the stun every turn. And doubling our attack. Okay, so we're doubling twice as fast. That's wonderful. I love it. I need some weapon oils. Give them to me. I demand them. And then we need a riptide guy and everything burns. How dare you put that out in the ether to here? Okay. This guy's going for the lemon shark build, but he doesn't have it. Every time he hits, he does 5 damage. And every 3 attacks, he does 1 more damage. I have no gold to steal, so it kind of works out. True. I am poor as hell. Don't we already have a golem? Did this the other stream that this OST is incredible? I agree. Very good. Okay, this would trash our entire build. I'll take the fish. It's just your quirk for looking out for the absolutely worst case scenario. Trust me, I'm the same way. I totally get that. could just give this guy more acid. It'd be kind of funny. I've had all my gold stolen once again. I hate these birds. Stupid bird, idiot, loser. I'm perpetually broke, just like in real life. Okay, you gotta take that. You for sure gotta take that. Oh my god, the golem is right there. Turtle, get out of my way, you loser. Rip. Okay. Jeff the Jar, you're just not doing anything, man. You hit for 5. Which is, I guess, doing something, technically speaking. I see what you're saying. And I agree. The tortures of being broke. Ain't that the truth? A second pie? Yeah. Now it's a golden pie. Alright, Hedgehog, can you stop doing what you're doing? Thank you. Wolf, get out of here. Alright, it takes us a little bit, but once we start scaling, we do be scaling. None of this is... Excuse me. None of this is good. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. There we go. Now we're cruising. Second pie's for later. Now we turned it into one giant pie. Combined them. Oh, what? Another pie? You shouldn't have. Right. My intrusive thoughts are winning. What if... I shouldn't say this. You guys ever seen... No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'll just mention Bush. Sir, a second pie is dropped. That's what I'll say. Okay, what about that pie, though? The first time the enemy gains poison, give them 3 additional poison. First time the enemy gains poison, stun. That does give us more time to scale. But the poison item is kind of garbage, if I'm being totally honest. We'll think about it. Mr. Golem, where are you? Am I near a waypoint? Not even close, dude. Alright, 2 rings. 2 rings are better than 1. I think Jeff the Jar might be cooked, dude. I think his ass is grass and I'm a lawnmower. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I thought about something followed by literally anything will evoke vivid imagination. What the hell are you talking about? My goodness. Alright. Jeff, I hate to say this. You're a dead man. He's got a skin. Looking pretty cool. Alright, Jeff. Did just take a large amount of damage? Okay, that's a good point. Okay. I'm starting to get concerned that I might actually die. We do have 14 attack, though. Okay, Jeff, bad news for you, my guy. You're dead. Okay, cool. That was a lot of attack that we just did. That'll start double your max health and gain armor equal to lost health. Okay. Gain armor equal to lost health. Okay. Increase bomb damage, deal 1 damage. Armor. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, so. First turn, you're dealing 6 damage. You're gaining 20 armor. You're actually dealing 8 damage. And then every time you hit, you're dealing 3 plus 2 plus 2. So you hit for 7. You hit for 7 and you start with 8. That's a lot of damage. That's the DPS guy? Yeah. Yeah, we need some way to scale without dying. We have to get tanky. Wolves are our arch nemesis at the moment since they do extra damage. He does 4 damage on a hit. Nah, he deals 3. Yeah. He deals 3 plus the 4. Because he's doing 2 on hit effects, and they both do 2. So 7 is what he's doing every time he hits with this thing. Alright, Frog, I think we could take. Slowly healing off a Frog. You love to see that. This is all trash. Haggleman? Our nemesis game, why? It is scary. Not wrong. We don't give poison, so those are both useless to me. Where are we going, man? I guess we're going over this way. Okay, don't fight spiders. Jesus Christ, don't fight spiders. Now we need a super weapon with 3 attacks in the first turn. That would be nice. Me when you're in a damage competition and your opponent is a legendary DPS guy. The regen man would be nice. Crow, don't you dare. I have no money as is. I hate you guys. I hate you so much, crows. Trash person, you stole all my goddamn gold, Crow. I hate you. You stole 11 gold. Oh my god, you piece of trash. Oh, Crow. You're just a garbage person, Crow. Alright. We need just to be so much tankier. Crows, you already stole all my gold. You can't take more from me. Cowards. Not a cooldown. If I do any amount of purity, then all of a sudden... No. I just realized the problem with my plan. You could decrease the regen, which would be just a huge issue for me. I can't take that either. Oh my god. I'm making mistakes. Oh my goodness. Okay, no status effects on us. Thought Crow made so much money out of thin air. You were wrong. No, he stole all my money. I'm a broke man now. I mean... We can't make the lemon shark because then we'll have a damn status effect. Dude, we are not getting tanky and we need to get tanky. We have to be tanky. Crooks like shiny stuff? Yes, they do. What? Is that a large golem? What is this? It is a large golem. It's exactly what it is. All right. Dude, can you please, I'm begging you, give me anything that helps me live? We get base armor, we're cooked. Choking on nothing. I don't know what's going on. Sorry. What is happening? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, what is going on with my throat right now? Can you take a breather? I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here trying to breathe. What is going on, throat? Why? Okay, I think I'm okay now. Maybe. Possibly possible that I may be okay. What the heck, man? Quantic dying live. That'd be an interesting stream. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. The bird stole his vocal cords. Could be. Allergies? It could be allergies. A good call. I don't know why. I was just sitting here talking, and then all of a sudden my throat was like, nah, you're going to start choking, dude. Now to prepare the CPR unit. All right, let's find our golem friend. You? Okay, all of a sudden we're kind of cruising. And then we teleport back. Choking on air? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, there was some sort of scroll or something up here. No? Give me the scroll. What does Big Golem do? I think he takes any item and upgrades it to the next level. Pretty sure. These are all kind of trash, and I hate them. Please don't mention choking on air. Sometimes it just happens to you. Yeah. Me too, apparently. Oh, I thought Kiki meant choking on air, like choking live. Choking on air as in air. Gotcha. I understand. That is what happened. I think this is trash. On the other hand, is it trash or is it good? The world may never know. I don't think we're going to live 4 turns, man. Unless... If we did, though. Okay. Okay. I'm cooking here. Hold on. What if I did this and then combined them both into a diamond? Yeah.
Baby!
That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! 0 base armor build. Hell yeah. All right. That's pretty good. Now, Golem, surely you don't work more than once, right? Yeah, no, you only do it one time. That's fair. I get it. Okay, I would like to be near a bonfire, though, so we can heal up to full. Why can't you just put the golden pie there? We could have. But then I would have to replace my regular pie. Diamond pie, what flavor could it be? Fair question. I don't really like pie, to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Someone needs to make a compilation of Quantic saying his item is trash. I do say that an awful lot, huh? All trash, man. Bones spotted? You got better eyes than me. I see graveyards. I don't see bones, though. Might be a dumb man. Oh, right here. It's too far away. There's no way. On the left? Then there's multiple bones, because I saw one on the right. The growing exasperation and set the classical music. That would be fun. All right, Jojo. I think you might be dead, Jojo. I think there's a possibility that you're screwed, my dude. We scale wildly out of control. Okay. We're gonna fast forward. Jojo, you're dead. You coward. Easy dub. Alright, we go over here. Slime, what are you doing? Your base armor's doubled. On hit, you deal 1 damage. You start with freeze. Whenever you take damage, you restore health. You restore armor every other turn. Okay, so your goal is to time bomb me. Whenever you gain armor, you gain 1 additional armor. Whenever you restore health, which is whenever you take damage, you gain 2 thorns. Deal 1 damage to the enemy the next time. The damage of the next bomb that triggers is 3. So your whole goal is to scale the time bomb to murder me. I understand and respect what you're trying to do. I do think you have no idea who you're messing with, though. I also think that this goes kind of insane. Encounters this man specifically. And now if we get some speed. You love the acid leaf? Yeah, it seems strong. Now if we get some speed, which we could get here, but that would probably cause us to get stunned. I don't think I can afford to take that, man. It's a lot of acid, though. If we take it, though, we're getting stunned. Or we're taking a bunch of acid damage. Another nuke build, but this time exponential? Yeah. Okay. I can't afford to take any of these, because if I take this, then we're going to have an acid, and then there's a chance that the acid will get removed instead of the stun, and then we're going to be stunned, and I hate that. So I don't want to do it. Get a multi-attack weapon, then I'd get 2 stun. That would be a huge problem. Okay, there's bones over there. It's turn start proc? Yeah. So if we start... Oh, you're so right! No! Trash! That sucks. I should have grabbed that. Maybe, possibly, probably, potentially fine. Wounded, stun the enemy for 1 turn. Symphony. No. Enemy strikes, ignore armor is horrible. This is all horrible. I guess I'll take this. I do think it's bad. Just so we're clear. I would not mind finding another lemon, because I'm a dumb man. There's a horse right there. Horse, save me from my stupid ways. That would tank our entire build. It would become non-functional. Huntsman? We certainly could. I don't think it's a good idea. Horse, save me. Money sounds good. And by money, I mean a merchant. Because I have money. I mean, who needs the frickin'... Hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. You're naming me the deadliest spoon of the West? Okay. I think that I don't care about you. I think that my spoon is too big. I think that lightning bottle goes insane. I'm trying to decide what to replace with it, though. I like the leather belt. It's a lot of health. The Clear Spring Opal could also help us in case we ever fight someone that's applying status effects to us. We don't gain speed, though, is the problem. Okay, I think what we do for now is just buy this, and we trash Slime's ass. We trash his ass so bad, he has no idea what hits him. This should go after this anyways, but just in case. Yeah, I think Slime's dead, dude. Potion turn order? Potion turn order. W streamer. Does it matter? I feel like it might not matter because this is battle start and this is turn start, so it should go off anyways. But just in case, we're going to keep it there. Okay, so I think Slime's dead. I think Slime is very dead. Let's kill him. Slime, you coward. Get over here. And we're going to apply like 6 acid. Fix it your messages delayed. No worries. Yeah, I mean, you got 6 acid, man. There's no way that this time bomb's doing a lot of damage. Gonna do like 5 damage, maybe? You're dead. You're so cooked, man. You're dead. Get out of here, Slime. Easy dub. Damon, what are you doing? You've got hidden daggers. You give me freeze. Okay. You are giving me status effects, and that is a problem. Decrease a random status effect by 2 and give it to the enemy. That's so horrible. So horrible. He's putting a buttload of status effects on us. He's giving us purity. The irony is that it's going to frickin' kill us. It's gonna mess with our ability to not be stunned. Oh my goodness. Hey Nico, how you doing? This guy's gonna hit like a frickin' truck, dude. I can't believe this guy is going to kill our entire build by giving us a buff. That's so goofy, man. The biggest ass beating you've ever seen. It's permanently on the internet, too. It's fine. Glad to be finally sitting down? Hell yeah. Yeah, I have Omega concerns. The only positive thing is that the purity he's giving is going to heal us and also give us stronger, stronger attack. Suggested weapon change. We don't even need to change the weapon. We just have to go to a forge. If we give him poison, we could maybe... No, because then he's just going to give it back to us. But yeah, we really do need to visit a forge, like sooner rather than later, so we can get rid of this effect temporarily. Specifically to murder Demon. Multi-attack weapon would still go strong? Yeah, I'd go crazy on this particular guy. This guy doesn't have much armor, so like the acid that we're giving him is no big deal. I'm buffering a lot for you. You refresh and it's still doing it. You checked another stream and they seem to be fine. Like once every 40-ish seconds. Weird. It looks like everything's fine on my end. I'm not dropping frames or my kilobits per second seem normal too, which is odd. Plus 6 damage on the first turn. If we got 3 strikes, it would definitely be plus 6. Okay. What do we do here? I think I don't want any of this trash. I think I have to find a forge, which we have seen. Yeah, here's one right here. Don't want to ignore the first status effect, though. I think there was another forge. Yeah, there was another forge right here. We don't know what it was. So let's go check. Okay. That'll start gaining attack. That'll start stun the enemy for 1 turn. He's just going to remove the stun. So I guess the 1 attack it is, which is actually 2 attack. We could turn 2 items into a random legendary item. Is it worth it? Yeah, no worries, Nico. I hope that it does fix it for you. Sorry about the trouble. Alright, turtle, coward. I think I'm gonna use the fairy to turn this into something else. A lemon? Not necessary. Yeah, I don't want the lemon. Adcat is here again. Thank you, Demir. Appreciate that. I don't know why I took that. That's also not necessary. Alright, turtle. Die. They're all trash. I am going to take this, I guess. Just for now. Let's slaughter one more guy before we can get the forge to take off our thing. Don't want that. let's look at this very closely for a second. So you're gaining 2 purity. You're gaining 3 purity. You're removing all the purity. And then that's basically it, though. You're not really doing anything else. Every other turn, you're getting a purity and you're giving it to me, but, like, who cares? We might be able to kill this guy already, to be honest. Let's not get cocky, though. Let's go over here. Go to the forge. What about weapon? Yeah, no worries. Don't worry. I'm turning it back. And this is the one that got the good... Yeah, okay. So let's chill in this area, I think. But we'll get ready to murder this man, because I think we can crash him pretty easily. Garbage. What about the enemy's weapon? Give me freeze. That's not a huge deal for us. He does kind of hit for a lot, but it's kind of like, I don't really care, you know? All right, we have an ad coming up in 20 seconds, so we're gonna pause right here. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna listen to 3 minutes of music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in just 3 minutes. Be right back.
Estoy en la mitad, podría resaltar. And lose my mind, 'cause I'm fucking tired, yeah. I know that you will never trust me. I know that you're laughing so sweet. But you choke on my power, stay awake 24 hours. I'm afraid of losing the control. Cause I don't want you there.
And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. We're having a fun stream. I think we're about to trash Demon's ass, dude. I think this guy's cooked. He's applying like a ton of game. What did I just do? I was pressing tab somewhere else. Sorry about that. Okay. He's applying a bunch of Purify to himself, so he's getting a lot of attack. That's kind of his whole thing, is he just has a lot of attack. He's immediately removing the Purity that he's gained. So he's gaining 3 attack, so he's at 8. Every turn, he's gaining 1 health. So he's at 10 the first turn. Every 4 turns, he deals 4 damage and resets. And then after that, he's not really doing anything. He's just giving us... he's just giving us Purity at that point, which is good for us. Don't want this. Thank you so much for following there, Skin Doll. Appreciate you. You moved to Twitch. Of course, there's only one side, so you were on Twitch the entire time. But thanks for being here. Appreciate you. There's another forge right there. Let's go see what that is. Just in case it's better than what we got going on. 8 acid is like so much acid. Why are you doing this? Alright, what are we doing here? Your stun, gain 1 attack. That doesn't work with the thing that stuns you because it's going to go away by the time it's your turn. If you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. That's fine, but like... it's not going to happen that often. It goes so hard with the current build. It's a weapon, though. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. If it had the Forge effect, I think it wouldn't work the way we would want it to. Because it's turn start if you're stunned. I think you gain stun. No, wait, you're right. It would work great. That's very accurate. That's kind of crazy. It does absolutely counter our scaling and healing, though. But that would go crazy with that 1 buff. Sorry you weren't chatting. You were eating dinner? No worries, Kiki. Appreciate you. Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. We know for sure we're losing speed because of the freeze at the beginning. I tell you what, let's grab the Silver Anchor, and I think we just freaking send it. Alright, let's go in slow motion. See what happens here. You face me. Alright, we have... is that stun? How did we get stunned? I don't know, but we removed it. Okay. Ow! Lucky Patat. Okay. He is hitting for a large amount. But he is also down to a very small amount of health already. Oh yeah, he's dead, man. Get out of here, loser. Oh, we did it! We freaking did it, baby! Oh my god, no one stood a chance. We're the king. We're the freaking king. We're the kingliest king of all kings ever. Let's go. Well done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, now we fight a freaking champion, shall we? Hell yeah. Finally. No, not another one of these goddamn bullshit builds. No. Oh, what are we working with here? You can't strike. Battle start, give the enemy 2 Riptide for each negative. That's so stupid. I'm angry. I'm angry as hell. This is the dumbest build I've ever seen. You lose GG. It certainly seems that way. Let's continue looking. You can't strike. Give the enemy 2 Riptide for each negative base attack you have. That's 22 Riptide, to be clear. After 1 billion years. Okay, so for every Riptide, you deal 2 damage. So we have 22 Riptide. That's 44 damage. But it's triggering 3 times. So it's actually 66 damage. You're not stealing my speed, okay? When you're wounded, you stun the enemy for 3 turns. You spend 3 speed to retrigger a random bomb at battle start, which is going to do this again. That's like 120 something damage. Okay. Remove all your status effects and gain armor equal to the stats removed. Okay. Your base speed stat is inverted. Okay, so you have negative 8 speed. Got it. This is a fucking stupid build, and I'm very mad about it, to be totally clear. I'm just very mad about this stupid build. So it's like over 120 damage in the first turn. Is that true? Fish Boy? No, this is Shark Boy. Yeah, I mean, this is fucking dumb. And I can't even do anything about it. Right? Because the battle start probably happens immediately. Yeah, I think we can't do anything. Rip. We told you guys Chinese days being absolute goats at gaming. This is it. I think this is Japanese, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this smiley looking thing is a Japanese symbol. This is probably the dumbest shit you've ever seen. I agree. I agree. This is very friggin' stupid. I think there's just nothing we could do about this. I'm trying to think what in the game would prevent you from taking 120 something damage on the first turn. I really don't think there's anything. No, it's even more. Sorry, it's even more. It's 22, which deals 44 3 times, which is 132, and then it's 1 more time, so it's 160 something. Yeah, it's like 160 damage, dude. What am I supposed to do about that? Build is easily your least favorite thing about the game so far? Yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb. Let's not waste our time. Let's just die, shall we? What a dumb build. You're cool, man. You did the thing. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm dead before anything happens. Cool. Alright, that was horrible, and I hated it, and it was really annoying. What a stupid build. We're gonna go back to the main menu, and we're gonna switch our stuff around. Going full woodland, baby. All right, T-Rex, I like your name. Okay, T-Rex is going full send on the future. He's got all things that upgrade after he wins the first fight. Good for you. The battle didn't even start? Yep. That's the Riptide build, baby. Hey, Kitamari, how you doing? Battle didn't even start, you died. Yes. Riptide. How's it going, Kitamari? Thanks for being here. On hit gain 2 thorns. Sure. I'll take that. I do like this person's name. T-Rex is a fun name. I think just getting slightly tankier is enough to kill this guy. Going good? How's it going with you? First time seeing this game? This game's fantastic. I'm doing pretty well. We just won a run, which was nice. And then we got obliterated by an undefeated guy that had a stupid build, which was not so nice. But it's a fantastic game. It's like the epitome of one more run. It's almost impossible to put down. It's really neat, though. Basically, we're doing the PvP mode right now, the asynchronous PvP mode right now. But essentially, the way the game works is you have this boss in the top right. In this case, it's a player. And you see their build, and you try, and within 3 days and 3 nights, you try to build something that can beat them. And then once you do, you get 2 more inventory slots to fight the next person, and so on and so forth until you have full inventory slots, and then you maybe win. So that's what we're doing, and it's really neat. It's fun to build synergies on the fly, and it's really hard. It's a challenging game. Were you told about taking 30 plus damage in the first turn? Yeah, Riptide builds are bomb and you're done. True. It's addictive in a good way. Also true. Totally here for the asynchronous multiplayer. It's a bit rare. Yeah. I think it works really well with this game. Gaining 2 thorns is fun. What if we got the Elderwood build, though? That'd be potentially more fun. The Elderwood mask is kind of... Or the Elderwood necklace is kind of hard to find, though, because it's in the Hero's Graves. Alright, we do be going for waypoints. And after that, we're going to try and find a horse. Slime, get out of my face. You know, the Bazaar has async as well. Do you have an interest in that game, Quantic? I played that game a bunch when it first came out. I think that I no longer have interest in that game, and I haven't touched it in a while because the devs, every time there's a new update, release incredibly broken things, and then take forever to fix them. And it's just kind of a pain. It is a very cool game, though, and if it was balanced correctly and there wasn't a bunch of drama from the creator, I think it would go crazy. Okay, we're going to grab the Redwood Cloak. That's true, you had to put it down as well. I do think it's an incredible game, though. The concept is great. I'm very bad at it, though. You could probably tell from the way I play this game that I like to stick to builds once I start cooking them. And that game is all about changing out your build on the fly. Kind of super important that you do that. This is all not very good. Let's grab that. I think we can probably kill T-Rex. Well, maybe not. Can we? Let's try it. Let's try to frickin' fight T-Rex. Why not? Mumble mumble, double matchbox, something something. Yeah, double matchbox was a thing for a while, and it was annoying. It's gotten way worse than that, though. Then there became like a meta where you had dinosaurs that ate the other person's items, and it was so frickin' irritating. Every patch there's something incredibly broken. Talking about asynchronous, did you know that Backpack Battle's released? Yeah, I saw that. That's also a very cool game. Dino Dooley, your beloved. Yes, the worst. We're gonna die. Alright, and that's how T-Rex does it, baby. I forgot that he healed every time he hit. My bad. Alright, Drewski, how you doing, Drewski? Your first turn, you deal 4 damage. As soon as the battle starts, you deal 4. And then on your first turn, you're gaining another 4. You deal 2, so you're dealing 6. You're dealing 7. 7 plus 4 is 11. So you're just a lot of damage, man. Damage. Damage is the build, yes. Okay, I know how to counter damage. It's called getting the Redwood set, because that heals you to full as soon as you get to half health. Wolf, get out of my face. I don't know why I fought you, Wolf. You know what happened last time? We lost because I didn't find the horse. Beaver, Beaver can't out-sustain me. Bear, you fool. I don't have any armor. Okay, and now we're coming to some random garbage that I don't need. I'm going to teleport behind you, Bear. Nothing personnel, kid. Just give me more health. Okay, I'm gonna juke you again. I ran into a bear. Give me the redwood set, please. Oh my god. 12 gold at the start of every day is insane, but there's no guarantee we're gonna find a vendor. I'm just gonna replace this real quick. Don't mind if I do. It's a good start. There's a vendor right here. I'm so unhappy about that. I could have had like 16 gold immediately. No, vendor, why? You couldn't have been like, hey, dude, I'm over here. You could spend money here. Until now, yeah, that's the ultimate in unluckiness. Go up speed, then the enemy gain attack equal to your speed. Not going to happen. You have no armor, gain 3 armor and 1 freeze. No, thank you. On hit, gain a gold. With more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. That is something. Clip the bear chase. Nice. Thank you, Demir. You have freeze, gain 5 thorns. These two together are kind of something. Real question is, do we abandon the redwood rod for this swift strike rapier? You have more speed than enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. That's a lot of strikes, man. On the other hand, what if I didn't care? What if I walked away? I don't want it. Thank you. Slime? Go away. We kind of have like a buttload of health, man. We're 1 piece away from the redwood set. Just give me the freaking helmet, dude. Why are you doing this to me, game? You're killing me. Beaver, now is not the time. Whenever you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. Meh. I don't care. That's maybe something for later. Horse, can you please help me? The game is refusing to give me a crown. Can you please lead me somewhere nice? I would like that very much. We'll go to the forge, see if we can get like a cool enchant for our weapon here. I don't care about this, thank you. Forge, reveal yourself to me, please. Tell me where you are. Surely you're around here somewhere. All right, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. We got a weapon oil. You'll love to see that. This is all trash. Thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to fight you, pro. You stole my gold. Totally uncalled for. Okay, dude, we are getting so unlucky with the stuff we're finding. What the heck, man? Brewski is coming rapidly. Why are you doing this to me, game? Of course, the outcome of this entire run is on your hooves. Nice. A king needs his crown? True. Wolf? Not right now. Can't you see I'm busy? Dude, just give me the helmet. Just give me the helmet, man. Not like it's a rare item. Gain 2 attack and take 3 damage. Honestly, that's pretty worth it. We have a lot of health right now. Yeah. Where the heck is the forge, man? I think the horse lied to us about where the forge was. All right, Drewski, I think you're major dead, man. Here we go. Yeah, Drewski is cooked. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? I don't care about any of this trash. I'll take that for now. Spider, have you seen a forge around here? Where is the forge? This is crazy, man.
The horse lied.
Okay, we almost have the leather set, which is never going to happen. You know that's not going to happen. I can't believe the horse has betrayed us like this. I mean, sure. There it is. On hit, gain 1 armor. Yeah, take those. Joel, what are you doing, sir? The horse is in cahoots with the birds. I believe it. All right, so this guy converts 1 speed to an attack. He has a lot of speed. On hit, he deals 1 damage. So he's hitting for 3. The 1 damage to the enemy at the start. Yeah, next. Okay. He's dealing 1. And then this is going up by 3, triggering twice, so 7. But actually, you're all dealing 1 additional damage. So this is 2. And this is 4 times, so it's 10. And then he's ramping. I think we're probably okay, to be honest. I think he doesn't know who he's messing with here. Bird, get out of here. I can't believe we found every other damn helmet in existence except for the one we need. He's an all-rounder? Yeah. He's not very tanky, though. Okay. Dude. Why are you doing this to me, game? I will take that instead. Horse is falling from grace. We still love the horse. The horse is wonderful. Oh my god, finally. Yes! Okay, now once we're wounded, we heal back to full. We're cracked out of our mind. You do see a forge right below us, and that's pretty cool. Cauldron. Yeah. Cauldron, forge. We don't really need it. I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. Okay, is there a waypoint around here? Not really. Kind of just as close as that one. All right, horse, take me somewhere nice, please. Thank you, horse. Deal 1 damage, turn start, gains 2 damage. Not gonna happen. Thank you, thank you. Turn start, convert 1 gold to 3 armor. Honestly, I think we could just assume that the bird's gonna steal all my damn gold anyways. Let's fight Joel. Joel's freaking cooked, dude. All right, Joel, we're coming for you. You thought you were the one that was coming, but it's us. Don't like that I said that in that way. He knows what I mean, though. All right, Joel, you're screwed, my dude. Oh, Joel, you don't even know, man. You don't even know what's about to happen to you. Get out of here, Joel. Yeah, idiot. All right, paper is next. Paper. What is this? I've never seen this in my life. On hit, decrease your poison by 2 and give it to the enemy. I hate that. Battle start. Stun the enemy for 1 turn. Very rude. You have armor, restore health. Okay, I see. So you are always going to have armor because I can't hit your armor. This doesn't do anything for you. Every 3 turns, give the enemy 2 Riptide. Okay. Give the enemy 3 poison when you're exposed, which you can't be exposed. What is this build, man? You have a bunch of exposed items that don't work? What is this? So you've got like a kind of healing, kind of poisoning, kind of purity build? I don't think this is very good, man. All right, that's all fine. Let's go over here. It's all trash. I'll take it, though. Mist armor's so poop. I feel like it's fine if you don't have armor. Joel gets beaten to death with a staff? Yeah. The redwood rot. What's wrong with that? A work in progress, probably. I agree. Looks like he's trying to pivot to something else. Okay, the problem, though, is that this thing is wasting all of our gold in fights that we don't need to waste our gold in. I guess as long as we're one-shotting, we're paying for ourselves, though. Oh, my goodness. We're going to have the leatheriest gloves of all time. Do we have a golem? Did I somehow just not try and find a golem? Crazy if true. Super red hood build now with roast. How have I not found a golem, guys? There's a horse up there. Horse, can you please tell me where a golem is? I would appreciate it. Nary a golem to be found. Monty didn't get the Last of Us reference. I haven't played the second Last of Us. So I knew that he died. Spoilers, by the way. But I didn't know... Here's a horse. But I didn't know how. Is that how? Horse lead us? I agree. 40 HP. Yeah, we have a ton of HP. Alright, I don't know how we get to... Where's the closest horse, man? Where even am I? I'm going to reset. Where's the horse? There's a horse right there. Okay, I think we go here. And we go off to the left. I wish that we had a rock build going so I could, like, make fun of paper and be like, haha, little did you know that rock... Wait, no. That scissors beats paper. We don't have a scissors build either. Okay, I don't need this trash. There's a graveyard next to that horse, too? Yeah, you're right. Not gonna say because of spoilers. Gotcha. No worries. Horse? How you doing, horse? Horse, I'm noticing that there's not a waypoint super close by you. Get out of my face, bat. Dude, we have, like, so much health. Another redwood roast would have been nice. There's no way. No. We can't do it. We simply can't do it. All right, horse. Take me to a golem, please. I just saw a cauldron up there, too. Can you say Maruzensky? We have a redeem for it now. But also, Maruzensky! Okay. Combine those. Also, hello, Fumika. How you doing? Yeah, that. Can we go to the Golem Glade just because it has the Golem in it? Yes, we do love the Golem. He is our friend. Trash. Also trash. There's another horse. We do love the horse. I have not revealed this waypoint, though. I think I'm going to change this thing into something else. With this fairy right here. Overhealing is dealt as damage. Man, I wish we had a way to heal. We'll get a little bit of healing right here, but not too much. I guess it's time to look for, like, healing synergies now. That is cool, I agree. Alright, horse. Take me to more monsters and a hero's grave, please, if you wouldn't mind. Whenever you take damage, restore health. That is pretty cool. Basically, it's just a bomb for 8 with a cloak. Yeah. And now if we have armor, which we might sometimes, we heal a little bit. Kind of okay. It's kind of maybe okay a little bit. How did the horse... Would the horse jump over the bridge? Trash. What was Paper doing again? Just, like, nothing, basically? Stunning me and giving me poison? You're not actually giving me poison, though, because you don't have poison to give. Damn, you have a lot of health? Yeah, we do. It's a weird build. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's in the middle of cooking. And it's currently just nothing. Don't want any of this. Although... Nah. Alright, let's fight Paper, dude. I think Paper's screwed, man. You see the stutters that Nico was talking about when you're on the Twitch side? Really? That's weird. Very odd. Ah, shit. Our cloak didn't go off because now I have... Wait, why didn't the cloak go off? We should have taken some damage. Ah, we have too much armor because of the leather vest. Shit, man. For what it's worth, I still think we're fine. Okay. The jewelry box down there could be nice. We need this to go off multiple times so that we actually, take damage so we can overheal. Your base armor is doubled. You have 52 armor, my guy. That'll start you getting an attack, okay. In max health equal to your base armor, you're gonna have like 100 health. Oh my... What is this? What is this build? What is this? Oh my god, we're so dead. We're so dead. This guy's gonna gain 104 health. Then he's gonna gain 94 armor. And that's just it? Just time to look for poison? No, poison would be horrible against this guy. Poison doesn't go off if they have armor. We need to have acid. Acid wrecks this guy? Yeah. This guy, once he gets wounded, gets another 104 armor. Holy shit, man. What is this? How do we even get acid on this guy? We can't use the acid flower because he's gonna steal all our frickin'... Oh my god, wow, what a build. My hat's off to you, Katya Lemon Lime. You cooked real good. Giving himself 2 acid? Yeah. But we need to give him more? Okay. I mean, that's not really anything, but thank you. He's just beef, no scaling. You're at negative 2 health a turn, so if we can get 5 acid in this guy, you should outlive it. Doesn't he have 4? Yeah, I think he has 4 damage, so we're losing 3 health a turn, right? No, because we're healing 1. That's a good point. So you're right, though. We are only taking 2 damage a turn because we're getting 1 armor and we're healing 1 when we get hit. So if we just scale past him by getting armor every turn, I think... There we go. You know, you think you can't get acid because of 3 bits we chose? Which ones? Hmm. I don't know. We definitely need to find acid. Pack bits? My set heals me back to full once we get under half. This guy definitely still outlasts us, though. Oh, shit, you're so right. We did choose woodlands entirely. We have no acid. Oh, no. Okay, the only solution is we have to get leather boots. So then we're getting an attack every turn. All right, leather boots, I demand that you, you reveal yourself to me, please. Hmm. Hey, Starheart. Doing pretty well. How you doing? Hmm. Okay. Weapon oil? Boots, we need you. We really do. There's no point in getting speed against this guy because he literally steals it all because he's a trash man. Okay. We're going to go here to get this waypoint. You're doing well. Glad to hear that. I don't care. We're going to find a golem. We've definitely come across. Just been working on story arcs and character histories for the MMO you're working on. Neat. That sounds fun. Where the heck? We did see a golem, right? Yeah, because we combined 2 gloves for sure. This map is so big. Up and left, was it? There's the golem. He's not near a waypoint, though. Was there another golem that was? Takes him 32-ish turns to kill you. Yikes. Hello? Well, you have armor, temporarily gain 3 attack. You won't have armor for long. Whenever you gain armor, gain 1 additional armor. That is cracked. Okay, we need the shield talisman. So what we're going to do is go to the golem and then purchase the shield talisman. Don't find the boots, we're screwed. Just get that streamer let going. Nah, I think we're okay even without the boots, but I definitely would rather have...
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook! I said let him
We're cooking.
cook!
Okay, now we go back and we grab this, the shield talisman. Now whenever we hit, we gain 2 armor, and every other turn we're getting 2 more armor. So half the turns we're getting 2 armor, or the other half we're getting 4. All right, we do be cooking. Expose treasures another time. I don't care about that, if I'm being honest. We're gonna reroll. Don't care. Don't care. I don't care about any of this. Gain 3 max health for each equipped wood item. That's like a chunk of max health. Do we have to find the boss? No, we can fight him whenever we want. Which we'll probably do shortly. I'm trying to decide if I want to buy this oak heart and give up entirely on the leather build. Doll thinks we win already. Which I feel like might be true. It is scary, though. I would like the leather build. I tell you what, we're gonna fight him now and hope that we don't die. Katya Lemon Lime, my hat's off to you for doing an interesting build. You're the tankiest lad I've ever done seen. You've stolen all my speed, and that's quite annoying. This is absolutely insane. It's truly bananas. Okay, we're gonna... Katya is a female Russian name? Yeah, I assume, but you never know, so we're gonna say they. Let's probably fast forward. This boss is so shiny. I think this is like the ultimate skin that you get from winning all the damn time, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I mean, I think we're cooking, man. It is a 200 crown skin. Holy. And you get 1 crown per win, right? Person grinded their ass off. This is the longest fight of all time, by the way, because once they get down to... How are we starting to take damage? Wait, hold on. What's happening? Did we go into sudden death mode? What is this? We're gonna die? We're gonna die because you're gonna get like 100-something bullshit? Unless... No, I think we're gonna die, man. Exhaust triggered? Oh, your armor didn't come back? Why? I don't understand what happened. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Goon! You trash person! I remember Goon from last time. Okay, Goon is doing a stupid bullshit build. Oh my fucking god. He triggered that at the start from gaining max health. Okay, good. I think we're gonna die.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This guy is doing the stupid bullshit build. So he's getting 10 Riptide. He's stealing all my speed. With his 10 Riptide, he's then dealing 20 damage, which is actually 60 damage. Okay, hold on. He's only dealing 60 damage, and then he's not doing shit for the rest of the fight. Can we kill this guy? If we can get above 60 health, we need to find a way to cleanse the Riptide before the Fish Bomb turn orders. I don't know how that works. What happens? He also gives 10 Riptide. That's a good point. That's a good point. How does turn order work? I thought it was like one person goes entirely and then the next person goes. Is there a chance? Does it go like one item by one item? Damage coming from the fish. Yeah, the Riptide only goes off once a turn, so it's only 5. They're slotted? No, I know that they're slotted. What I'm asking is, does it go like my weapon, then his weapon? Or sorry, in this case, his weapon, then my weapon. Then his left top slot, then mine. Because if not, I don't see how do we do anything before this activates. Because he's definitely going first. Because he's stealing my speed. Okay, so it goes 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. And the first one to trigger is based on who has the most speed. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. So there is a chance. And the chance, there's 2 chances. We either need to We either need to cleanse Riptide, or we need to get more than 60 health. Because if we get more than 60 health, we live through this. Wait, no. We're fine by 3. We need to do it by 4, right? No, this seems like a passive effect, so it's probably 3. Okay, so we can either live through all the fish, and if we don't die, we'll then heal back up to full, or we need to cleanse some amount of Riptide, which would be helpful. The fish also gives 1 Riptide? Yeah. It's a good point. So it's 10. It's 10, 11. So 11 times 2 is 22, times 3 is 66. Oh boy. This guy is ass and I hate him and he's stupid. Dude, how are you going to play such a cool game and just absolutely be a loser about it?
I'm just gonna choose the one build that's fucking stupid.
A lot of health. All right, let me think about this further. If we survive the Riptide Bomb, we just kind of win, though, right? He wants that diamond skin? Doesn't he have the diamond skin? Because this guy can't attack us. So if we survive through the fish, we just win. Go-kart. Go-kart does give us more health, but it's not actual health. Wait, unless? Hold on. It is actual health? One, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15, which puts us at 68. Grab everything that's not wood and grab the heart. Got 2 days to stock up if you stock up and roast. I think we're actually fine, man. I think if we get slightly more health and then buy the heart, we're good, man. This guy's a total loser. He probably has stinkor around him. Nice. Get more HP just in case? Yeah. I definitely will. I'm gonna take that for now. You think he gives 13 Riptides? 2 Riptide for every negative base attack he has. He has -5. So he's giving 10 there. Giving 11 there. Ah! He's giving 14. No, he's giving 13. Because it triggers 3 times, not an additional 3 times. So yeah, he's giving 10, 13. 13, which is... 13 times 2 is... 13 times 2 is 26. Times 3 is a math number. It's definitely a math number. It's 78. So we have to have 70... We have to have 84 health in order to live through the first turn of the Riptide. HP plus armor is true. Okay. Not helpful. That's tough. Yeah. The nice thing, though, is that we heal to full afterwards. This is something. It's slightly more. It's one. One more. It's not helpful to me. Seriously think you need to have the heart? I agree. I'm just trying to find other stuff to get before the heart. Okay, like this. Okay, the question, though, is do we combine it? The answer is I don't know. Whenever I take damage, I restore 1 health. Whenever I take damage, I restore 1 health. You think that whenever I take damage, I restore 1 health means that every time... Does this damage happen all at once, you think? Because it says deal 2 damage to them for each Riptide they have. Is it 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage? Am I negating half of it? Or do you think it's all at once and I'm only healing 1? Because that's a huge difference if it's not all at once. It's lump sum, rip. Okay. We also have to consider that I'm dealing damage to myself. I'm healing up from that, though, so that's probably fine. Okay. Let's go back this way. I mean, technically, you could set the ring to the bottom so it procs after everything happens. I think it's fine right where it is because we're going to take the damage and then heal it up anyways. Because they're not dealing damage to me regardless. Okay, hold on. No, don't apologize at all. I appreciate the help. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. Okay. Another wood item. Not helpful to me, though. Yeah, because I don't have 0 base armor. It is a wood item, so if we desperately need 3 health, there's that. But I think we're okay, man. Where is the golem? Golem, reveal yourself to me. I need your services, please. You're all the way over there. I wish you weren't. Surely there's a different golem. You're telling me there's not a different golem? Where's the golem? Please, golem? I'm begging you. I know you're around. Is there really not another golem? Surely there is. There's no way. I think I'm back to where it was. What the hell? Combine helmets and buy the acorn? Yeah, we need room for the we need room for the heart. That's gonna give us all the health. Where the hell is the freaking golem, dude? my plan is to combine these two crowns. I don't know where the golem is. I guess that's the only one we have. I don't feel like that's true, but I'm gonna do it. We have an ad coming up in a minute and a half. I hate it. Ad cat is back for vengeance. Yeah. All right, combine these because they're not wood. The question though is, do we combine these? And the answer is I don't know. Because technically they're worth more health separate if we get the heart. But also technically we can buy the heart and the acorn. We'll definitely find more wood items. You say that. Plenty of time? Alright, fine. I trust you guys. Okay. Now we go back here. We have an ad coming up in 20 seconds. Okay. We're going to pause right here. We're going to pause right here. We're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to listen to some music for 3 minutes. And then we'll be back. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, rebel against everything I've ever said. Do whatever you need to do, but don't go too far because we'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you so much for the subscription there, Skin Doll. Appreciate you. I hope that everyone's having a great time, and I feel like we might be cooking. I think we might blast this dude's ass. It's going to take so long. It's going gonna take so incredibly long because we're down to one freaking damage, which is rough. But I think we got this. I'm gonna buy the acorn now so that I don't forget, and also so that we heal a little bit. I can't put it in the bottom slot. Fair enough. Don't want any of this, thank you. Lose all your armor after your enemy's first strike. Which the enemy doesn't strike, and also it's 10 armor. That's kind of cracked, and also it's wood. I mean, that's it, right? That's got to be it. And now we just heal and we blast the shit out of Goon for using a stupid asshole build. All right. We do want to fight some stuff, though, so we heal. Told you definitely worth combining the helmets. I agree. Good call. Okay. We also need damage. That I'm not sure how we're going to get. Yeah, because the exhaustion, I don't know how the exhaustion works. The exhaustion's probably going to kill us. I wish that we had... I wish that we had heal on hit instead of armor on hit. Because that would be 1 extra damage. He wants to run an asshole build. We're going to bless his asshole. Hell yeah, dude. After getting another red ring, replacing the green crystal. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We are gaining 2 attack there. So we're actually not that bad. We're dealing 3 damage a turn. We're kind of fine, I think. In fact, I think we fight this guy right now. Goon, you coward. We're coming for you. You're using the stupid meta build. The lame freaking garbage, dude. Here we come. Let's see it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Ow. Ow. It's doing more damage progressively. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're dead. That's what you get, you coward. Okay, I'm noticing a problem. He's killing us faster than we're killing him. How is that happening? Wait, hold on. Are we okay here? Yeah, we're fine. Are we? Uh-oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so close to being
Oh my god,
a
oh my
death.
god, oh my god.
Oh, I hated
It's
that.
It's horrible, it's awful.
Oh god,
It's
I
the
hated
worst
that.
thing to ever happen to me.
We did it. We won. No sad liberation.
You know what? Just get out. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Get
Oh
out of
my
freaking shop.
God.
I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out.
I can't
Go away.
believe
I
it.
hate you.
I can't believe we just beat the stupid bullshit build. All right, Goon, you're an asshole. That's what I have to say about that. Tis but a scratch. Exposed gain armor equal to base armor is so annoying. Take a total of 100 or more damage in a battle and win it. Hell yeah, dude. What else we got? AFK, have 3 or more stun. Turn start if you're stunned, give the enemy 1 Riptide. That's kind of fun. Simply wrong with the math. That was scary. I hated that. All right, now we challenge a champion. Are they doing the same thing? Helmbreaker? What are you doing, Helmbreaker? You're doing something different. Easiest win of your life. Yeah, no, that wasn't scary at all. All right, Helmbreaker is gaining max health equal to their base armor, so they're at 82. Gaining armor equal to lost health, so you're gaining 70 to 142. So you're at like what? 246? No, 216. Gaining acid. Every 3 strikes you gain an attack. Convert 1 acid into 2 attack. Okay, so you're hitting for 7. When you're wounded, you regain your base armor 3 times. Oh god, this guy scales like bananas. We're gonna die. Oh boy. You see, armor build beats Riptide, and Riptide beats something. Riptide beats everything else. Yeah, this guy scales like crazy. We can't afford to have the -2. We all know bananas are for scale, yeah. Also, hello, Alzarath, how you doing? I'm now concerned because of what you said yesterday that I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hopefully it's correct. I feel like we probably heal off of anything we fight now, right? You say it fine? Okay, perfect. Another armor boy. This is the armorest armor boy we've ever done seen. He's got like 500 armor, I think. Most people just mix up the O and the A. Olzarath? Olzarath? You need raw damage, a lot of it. Yeah, we need to drop the Golden Emerald Crown. Other A. Ah. Alzaroth. Alzaroth. Gotcha. That's not... that's not how it's spelled. Okay. Okay. This is horrible. This guy scales, like, just so insane. Whenever you deal non-weapon damage to the enemy, deal 1 additional damage. It's not something... Unless... Hold on. No, it's not something we do. Whenever you restore 3 more health, gain an attack. Not helpful. Second time you take damage each turn. It's not helpful. Do exactly 1 sanguine item. Double its healing. Is fun. You should have been Bobbins McBobface. That's a good one. That is a good one. We do have exactly 1 sanguine item, so every time we take damage, we could heal 2. Is that something? I don't think it is, to be clear. I also think the brittle bark buckler is terrible now. Robert for short. Nice. The soundtrack hits hard. Yeah, I love this song. So, okay, this guy's... There's an option of Monroe. True. Just scales and walks you down the street in front of Family of 4. Yeah, the problem is he scales and we don't. I think I'm going to buy this to replace that. And then I'm going to desperately hope we find something that makes our build not terrible. How'd you miss the first half of the name? What are you talking about? It says Monroe. I'm doing a joke there, Amir, because you said John Cena, and you can't see John Cena. Everyone knows that. Isn't John Cena like a bad guy now or something? Isn't he like a jerk and people hate him? I don't follow wrestling. I feel like he turned bad in wrestling, though, and also in real life, and he like cheated on his girlfriend or something. Okay. You got me. This is not good enough. Do we even have... You know what? We don't have the freaking might potion. The only way to scale for us is to find the leather boots. Mortal Boy versus Armor Boy. Who wins? Place your bets. The Armor Boy. Helmbreaker is going to win. No idea. You're drama fatigued, so you don't know who's a jerk at the moment. Gotcha. That's understandable. The elusive leather boots. Seriously. I think that might be the only way we have to scale. Outside of replacing our redwood rod, which I don't think we can do. I'm trying to think. The other... Without replacing your weapon, I can't think of any way to scale damage in the first set. There's the Saffron Talon set if we decided to switch our weapon. I don't think that's a good idea, but that would make it so that every turn we gain speed, and we could... No, because then we'd have to get a specific enchant. There's no way. There's no freaking way. What are we doing here, man? Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. It's not helpful to me. Battlestar, gain max health equal to your base armor. That's also not helpful to me. Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. What did this just say? Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Which is actually 2 armor. Is that something? It's at least better than a wood shield. Okay, so now whenever we get hit, we restore 2 health and 2 armor. That's kind of something. Okay, option ring that drains 5 speed to give an additional attack. Ooh, that is a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like John Cena just became a wrestling heel. I thought I heard something about that. That's the ring. You're not seeing anything about him being a bad guy. Okay, I swear I saw something about him cheating on his girlfriend or something recently. I might have made that up entirely, though. Okay. That's certainly something. So we're hitting for 10 a turn. I think we replace the overhealing, because that's not going to happen. I think we run for our horse friend. Beehive. We can combine honey with the golden redwood roast. That might do something, right? What it will do, I don't know. But it'll do something. Probably. We really just need the leather frickin' boots, though. Frankly, figuring out if there's controversy about people these days is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Does seem to be a lot of controversy constantly, huh? Maybe you find the other ring for Highborn. That's also an option. Problem is that this one's not gonna activate twice since we don't have 10 speed. Horse, can you help me, please? Jewelry box? You get double damage procs? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be enough, though, to be honest. Of course, I got rid of the overhealing. Okay. You put this first. And now before you go, we're stealing 4 armor, which is helpful. Okay. 14 damage, it still take like 30 turns. Yeah. He doesn't have multi-strike, but he is gaining 3 attack every 3 turns, which is scary. Your faster, so stealing 4 armor from the equation is insane value. Yeah. It's 4 armor, which is Reducing it by 4. 12. I think it's 4 per item here, right? So 4, 5, or 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's pretty good. Not bad. Slime, get out of my way. Alright, what do you got for me, sir? Whenever you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. Not a thing. Gain 3 armor for each equipped stone item is not a thing. The freeze, gain 5 thorns. Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze. Strike twice. Strike twice, huh? Weirdly, this gives you an idea of an async PvP mode for a game like this. Basically, use player builds that beat a boss as the boss after them. That's fun. Do the hearts not have a set combo? I don't know. Let's check the compendium. I've not discovered it, that's for sure. Where are the hearts from? Are they only in Kingmaker? I don't know. Sanguine Gemstone definitely sounds like half of the set that I had before. This is what I would like to get. All we need is leather boots. Frickin' trash. Okay. If we could get leather boots, we go crazy, but there's no way. Striking twice. Can we abandon the Redwood set? Does it make sense? I don't think it does. But what if it did? But I don't have the money for it. I'm gonna have to think on that. Losing our set seems like a bad idea. But striking twice seems like a good idea. I don't know, man. This seems like hard. Bum, 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 bum. There's time. Yeah, there's like 5 days left, I think. 4 days. Crossbear Trap maybe buys you a lot of time. That's true. Get wounded, heal the full, then cut his damage in half for a couple turns. Yeah. It might be time to give up on the leather vest stream. I mean the leather set stream. Which sucks, because that's scaling 1 damage every turn, and it would go absolutely bananas mode. Mining Man, hello, nice to see you. Boots, yeah, the boots have betrayed us yet again. Can you even get rare items from chests? I honestly don't know. In every other turn? I don't think so. Oh, it is every other turn. That's still more scaling than the other guy, though. Well, no, it's not. Every 3 strikes, he gains 3. Blah. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like we might be dead. Still better than nothing, yeah. But 2 armor to gain 3 speed and attack. That might be worth it. Converting 1 armor to thorns could be okay, I guess. Please boots, we attack twice. Do we? We do. That's a good point. Oh, boy. Two armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack, huh? Damage buff is turn-based, though, isn't it? Damage buff? Is damage buff? It's every 3 strikes. Why do you act like you're a unique item, leather boots? I know, they're impossible to find. Thank you so much for following there. Sinak. The bow. Is it actually 4 for the entire run? Or is it just 4 for the first turn and then not after that? Yes, it is. Okay. That means we can safely get rid of the redwood rod and then hopefully replace it. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're starting to cook. We're going to lose our... I can't believe you've done this to me. We're going to lose our set bonus. But if we can get up to 10 speed, we go absolutely bananas mode. Lose on speed. Lose on 1 speed. So we'll still be at 5. I think we don't go for the frostbite trap. I think we need the health that we have. Man, this is hard. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. We do need to get kills, like, immediately, though, so that we can get the bow, and then... God. The crow's gonna steal my money. We want to get to a forge, like, ASAP. Okay. Good. Now we buy the bow. We have very little of damage, but we'll gain 3, so that's 20 per turn. If we can get an oil and a good forge, we go crazy. We no longer gain armor on hit, though, which is a big old problem, because that destroys, like, half our build. Imagine if someone sees our champion build and goes, dang, this man didn't do Riptide armor build. What a lad. Hello, PBV. I probably pronounced your name very wrong. I'm so sorry about that. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where are the forges that we had? I know they exist. We need them desperately. Forges, reveal yourself to me. Sadly must go for a weeding. We'll have to stream on in the background. Thank you so much, doll. Wish you good luck, my friend. Very well played so far. Thank you, thank you. I hope that we can bring home the win for you. We'll see what we can do. There is... Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness, hold on. Absolutely fine, just letters. Appreciate your understanding. Okay. Go back. We're forging. We're going crazy. Okay, now every turn we're gaining 8 armor. Okay, we just went to the moon, I think. If we can get... somehow a bunch of speed. I don't see that happening in the 2 days that we have, but if we could, it would go crazy. Game is so much fun, but you must be dumb because how in the bright blue fuck did you get all these items? So we're in Kingmaker mode, which is the asynchronous PvP mode. it goes for 2 rounds longer than the PvE mode. So that's how we got the 4 extra items. We won a run and we're going against the undefeated champion. And their build is absolutely insane. They have like 400 freaking armor, which is rough. Okay, bro, die. We only got 3 attacks. That's horrible. You absolutely lied to me, Bo. PvP mode? Yeah, it's called Kingmaker. That's only on the first turn. That would have been so helpful earlier. Okay, hold on. When you restore health, gain 1 armor. You can only equip 1 rose. You restore health. That's not as good, and it costs 10. You've just been playing in the Woodlands mode. There's also a swamp, but you have to beat the crazy hard boss in order to get to the swamp. But yeah, this game is sick. Oh man, I think there's 0% chance that we somehow get up to 10 speed, man. I think we're cooked, and I think this bow lied to us. Whenever you gain an additional strike, gain twice as many. Spend 5 speed to gain... No, it's right. That is only 3 attacks. Damn. Crap, man. Okay, so it's only going to be 15 damage a turn. I don't know that we have the juice for this, guys. The guy's got like 400 armor. If we somehow get 10 speed... I just don't see how we're doing that in 1 night and a day. Where even are we? We're over here. All right. RNGesus, take the wheel. Holy damn, you're garbage at this game, Brett. You've only got 5 hours in. Nah, this game is really hard. We have 1 item slot. Which item slot are you talking about? I think all of our item slots... The leather vest? You think? No, we need the leather vest because it's giving us the 1 speed. We could find something else that gives more than 1 speed. That'd be helpful. Oh my god. You take that. Is there somehow an item that will give me 5 speed? Believers rise up. Oh my god. But it was easy win on every other boss? That's true. This is technically an undefeated champion. Oh boy. We said we need damage. We need either damage or even more speed. One or the other would be great. And you're not showing me either. Game, please. Trash. It's all trash. It's trash all the way down. No. Game, please. You may play mainly roguelikes on your channel. I would say so, yeah. We focus on indies, and we do play non-roguelikes every once in a while, but mostly we're a roguelike channel. Bum, 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 bum.
Let him cook. Let him cook now.
Thank you.
Let him
We
cook.
do be cooking.
I said let him
All right.
cook.
We're gonna find out what happens. Helmbreaker, win or lose, here we come. Question is, will we play horses again? You always gotta play horses. Not gonna lie, you're gonna get trash Quantic. I think so too, but we'll see what happens. Here we go. Okay. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor that you just gained, sir. Oh, boy. He also hits for 7, and we don't heal anymore. Oh, boy. Okay. The thing is, though, we gain 2 armor every hit, which is 3 armor, so it's 6 armor every time we go, and he only hits for 7. Guys, we might have a chance. He is scaling. He is scaling like crazy. 500 armor. Yeah, this guy's nuts. He's scaling like crazy, but we'll see what happens. We're going to fast forward. Oh, my God. Okay. Game, please. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. No. No. He's going to kill us. Thank you so much for subscribing. No! No! Oh, man. He had so much armor, dude. Wow. The first time you gain armor, double it is absolutely insane. Thank you, doll. Appreciate you. If we had gotten somehow boots, we won that. We won that easy. We lasted so long against that guy. Oh, rip. Nice try, everyone. It was a valiant effort. Thank you, everyone. That's frickin' He Is Coming, guys. It's an awesome game. Kingmaker mode's crazy. You got skins out the wazoo. We fought someone and beat someone that had a diamond skin, and that means we're awesome. We met the immovable object. It just so happened to be also be an unstoppable force. We beat the super busted build, and I think that's better than beating the armor build. At least that guy had something cooking. You know, it wasn't the stupid fish build. Game didn't give us boots or damage. Yep. We made do with what we got. We could have gotten a bit more speed for 5 hits a turn. I think it would have been enough. I agree. I was trying to think, like, I don't think there's a single item we could have gotten from the base set, though, that would have given us 5 speed. And it would have had to have given us 6, because we would have had to have replaced the leather vest, which was also giving us 1 speed. Man, if we had acid would have gone crazy on that last guy. I don't think we could have beaten the fish build, though, if we had any of the swampland sets. So, I mean, hey, I'll take that as a win, man. We beat the fish build, and the fish build was nuts. 3 more speed. That would have been helpful. That would have been helpful. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it for today's stream. I appreciate you all for being here. We got our win like we wanted, and that's pretty sick. We're going to be back tomorrow with something. I'm not entirely sure what yet, but we'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. EDT for more of something. So if you guys would like to join me then, I would appreciate it. But if not, that's okay too. And we will see you next time. If you're on the Twitch side, feel free to stick around. We'll try and raid out into someone that's also playing He's Coming. We will continue on the fun. If we've got any friends on, shall we?
It is a bathing suit. I hate it. It's a Speedo.
Thank you, thank you.
Why are you doing this to me?
Night Crimson Freya, thanks for being here. Hope or feels better. Thank you. I think I'm okay. You're upsetty spaghetti. Don't worry about it. That's the way He Is Coming works, you know? A person's Uma had SS stamina. True. Very true. Okay. I don't see anyone of our friends on playing He Is Coming, so let's make a new friend, shall we? Sanguine build testing, huh? This person says dev stream. Ooh, this person's new to streaming. Why don't we raid into someone that's brand new, shall we? All right, let's do that. Everyone be nice. This person says they're new at streaming, so yeah, we'll send them some love. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly do appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with something or at 4 p.m. EDT, if you'd like to join me then. But until next time, have a great rest of your night, everybody. It's literally Linkin Park at the end all over again. No. We beat the fish build. Nice, never. All right, take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. See you next time. Bye-bye.